Let's double check though. I'm pretty sure I abandoned it. Okay, it's just the beginning of the run, that's all. Okay, that's fine. I am on the experimental build of the game again, or like not again, I'm on the experimental build of the game, but I checked the experimental version to the brand new version, and
precariously in the murky gloaming.
It's my turn to talk, Wayne June, alright? Jesus. Okay. It's the same version, that's all.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
See, I let you talk when you're trying to talk, Wayne June, but you need to let me talk when I'm trying to talk. Okay.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Alright, so I think one thing that we could possibly be considering a little bit more frequently here or like a little bit more heavily, is just like looking at the quirks, because like the quirks are pretty significant. Yeah. So like realistically speaking, everyone dies. Party HP less than or greater or equal to 25%. Turn start. Vulnerable or weak. Okay. So like that's honestly that's probably, I mean, if things are going bad, things are just gonna go worse. But I mean, that's probably not the worst thing. So for a simple life. Sprawl Tactician. While in the sprawl, 15% of the time get the super dodge. While in the sprawl, plus 5% crit. Stress Knitter. Knitting needles fly when stress is high. Hemophilia. It's like, it's really not so bad. Deadly. Plus 15% crit? What the fuck?
Nothing remains.
All right.
Save a burning will to survive.
Lightning reflexes, plus 2 speed. Fear of Gaunt. The fuck, what is Gaunt? I don't know what, is that an enemy type? I don't know what that is.
Beneath bloodlust and
Lightning
fury,
reflexes is good though.
there is emptiness.
Stress Knitter, Neat
shame.
Freak. Gaunt is like a haggard person, tired, hungry, probably older, maybe dead. Maybe it's like the dead type enemies. Yeah, I don't know. All right, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Howling End is OP as fuck. Really like Howling End. What if I bring the Hellion plus the Leper? We could run Howling End in the second row.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
The Highwayman pulls the other meat sack. How have you been, how have you been doing in DD2, by the way, McQueeve? I saw your TikTok. 2 wins now, level 14, nice. I saw your TikTok, how you were like, I know I said we're not gonna play Darkest Dungeon 2, but we're gonna play Darkest Dungeon 2 anyway. But, yeah. No Vestal in DD2, nope. Not yet. The Highwayman pulls the other meat sack. I don't have pull thing on the Highwayman. I don't know. The Runaway has a pull ability. plus the other meat sack. Oh, I'm just a... Okay. I understand. I'll hold off. I'll play on release. That's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Funny how so many people are like, damn, no Vestal. I mean, it's a difference between the two games. One of them has the Vestal and one of them does not. It's not surprising to me to hear people say
stains the surgeon's
a
hands.
thing that is different between the two. It seems pretty reasonable. I want to use the runaway, but you know what the one problem here is that I don't have anybody that marks targets. So like the leper's not gonna be hitting stuff super consistently. It's like that's something that maybe isn't great here. Maybe I don't run the leper. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do miss Abomination. Yeah, Abomination was pretty cool. I mean, these characters might come with future content. It's hard to say. Seems my boy Billy is a tad addicted. I don't know what you're talking about. Addicted. That's ridiculous. Yeah, what's up, LeChef? How you doing today? Binding shadows. Rather see new characters before all the old ones return, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. Like, the one character, although, like, the bounty hunter was good, like, the bounty hunter just kind of always felt like he's, like, a pretty vanilla character in terms of all the characters. Like, there's a lot of flavor in all the characters, and I was... Like, the bounty hunter is a cool character, but, like, he doesn't have the zhuzh. You know what I mean? He's like, he got the zhuzh. And got it. I like the Vestal, because you know, I mean, you're in a world filled with darkness and eldritch horrors. You know what I mean? Most people are succumbing to madness, and the Vestal and the Crusader, they like hold stoically to their beliefs. They like have this beacon of light kind of a thing. Yeah, I always ran one bounty hunter on my roster typically, but like you didn't even really need, like the main reason to run him was just for like the mark target party. Yeah, perhaps the old ones return on the other side of the story, like the Antiquarian. Yeah, that's very true. Maybe the Crusader and the Vestal and stuff like that, you know, they weren't strong enough. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the Crusader's the end boss right now. Oh, God. Oh, no. Alright, let's see here. I really want to unlock the rest of the Jester's abilities. But, like, I don't know if this is the party to run the Jester in. I think the Jester is the one that I'm most interested in seeing what happens. Like, I haven't really been looking at these abilities. maxed out the Hellion and Plague Doctor tonight. Very worthwhile. The Hellion has, like, this of Howling End is stupid. Do we know what happens if you send someone back through after they've been fully unlocked? I haven't had the guts to do that yet, no. Haven't had the guts.
A murderous.
All right, let me get the names up here.
Long after the final chord has been struck.
Actually, I'll do it while we're in the game. We have really like low bleed resist on the Jester, but
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
I'll do the DMA robot. I know he said DMAR, but McQueeb, you're the Jester. Congratulations. And then we got a Plague Doctor name available.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Full rod, gotcha. All right, let's see here. We got no, I don't. All right, fair enough. I do want toe-to-toe, but like currently it doesn't remove the winded effect. Adrenaline Rush is like so good for de-stressing. Have you ever had absinthe in real life? No, I haven't. What's up, JT? How you doing today?
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Oh, let's start off with some laudanum. All right, you know, not too bad. Did you do another Hellion skill after comforting the widows?
It was you who found the cipher. Scribbled
Yeah,
hastily
we got
in the decaying
we got all
margins
the
of some
Hellion skills
long-forgotten
completed. Yeah.
Tome. Scribbled.
The final one we picked up is called. I don't know what it's called.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Howling End. Yeah, Howling End is super crazy strong.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
The spreading stain. Gross. Friggin' gross, man.
Steady yourself.
Oh. Like that, you dongus. Oh, I attacked the wrong one. I should have attacked the one that still had an action this turn.
Stumbling and
My bad.
stupefied.
This is such an annoying enemy. In fact, that this thing gets stunned so early. So many of the abilities here are just freaking gorgeous.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
It's honestly kind of tempting to just get the Hellions toe-to-toe upgraded over the Plague Doctor's de-stress, but there's no way that that's correct. Zero chance. I'm gonna try and go a little bit faster today. A little bit. I don't want to go, I'm not trying to speed run or anything like that, but I just want to see more abilities, you know what I mean? I want to get them all unlocked.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Heal, stress heal, and positive affinity. Roast pig with fixins. Wow. I've never seen roast pig with fixins before. That's super cool. Look at that. Let's get fat. Amazing.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Booty. Reduces passive traveling flame drain. Okay. If our party gets strong enough, I probably just want the torch to be out all the time. Honestly. I don't really need hope.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
I don't know. The fire enemies aren't that great for us. Nothing's really great for us on the first run here. Backtrack to the estate. We're going back into the Warrens. Got to stock up on pigs. I wish the Sprawl had something more cool. Or, I mean, not the Sprawl, the pig place.
The great cities of man, ruined.
The sluice. I got a scout, or no, I just scouted some stuff.
Destiny will not be denied.
Need a cultist battle, apparently.
Facing oblivion,
you don't miss the squealing pigs? Alright, fair enough.
Honor. Have you? The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
We got
trade.
another roast pig with fixins. I wonder if they added that in an update or something. Oh, I just realized that I misnamed DMA. It's not DMA, it's DNA. Sorry. I don't know if I don't think DNA's here yet. Keep trying to equip the wrong thing. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you know he's got the ligma. Damn it, Jester, stop trying to not fight things. Try and kill this back row dude. Both the back row dudes.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Lollipop made from flesh.
Excellent work.
Good hit. Oh, that guy's dead. Advanced lunge. Alright, you got your lunge. Are you happy now? That dude's dead. This dude's dead. Let's get your riposte in. It's fine.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Okay. At least this guy isn't igniting stuff or whatever. What made her blind?
There is
An ounce of
comfort in
prevention, just get
company.
that stress down. Hopefully build relations, doesn't build relations. Man, fuck Blade Tornado.
Promising development.
Terrible. I don't like that. Just gonna have to go for all I get here. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Be impressed, please.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
I'm not gonna heal this. Like, we'll heal a little bit at the end of combat. It's this amount of damage doesn't really seem worth it. If the Hellion's at 50% HP, so now I could Plague Doctor heal here for sure.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Wow, I didn't give her any self-heals. I'm such an idiot.
A little help impeccably timed. Cooperation is the key.
Got him.
Righteous action.
Got him, though. Cool.
The means of mastery.
Good, good, good.
The loathing festers.
All the stun resist. 25% fire chance. That's really good on her. It's lucky. Okay, so we're gonna do Jester Unlocks, I guess. Oh yeah, let me re-equip abilities on her.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
It would be nice if Finale would bypass Death's Door stuff. I don't know, and it doesn't say that it does on its ability, I don't think, but...
Chapter 2. Music of the Night.
Music of the Night.
He could learn this unearthly hymn and claim it as his own.
Oh. This is pretty cool. I like this little jam session. I don't understand. Verse, chorus, bridge, chorus, solo, finale would be typical. Well, I tried playing the chorus after he played the chorus, and it seemed to have a negative effect, but I assume that I'm probably doing stuff right. I guess I could try chorus, solo, and then finale, but... I played verse at the beginning of the fight. I played chorus after verse last time, and it was didn't seem correct. We're gonna probably fail this, unfortunately. Okay, so we have to verse, bridge, chorus, solo, finale. It's probably verse, bridge, chorus, solo, finale. Unless it's verse, bridge, chorus, bridge, solo, finale, or something like that. Nope. So do I start over again? Or do I play finale? Or do... Let's see. Oh! Okay. Yeah, it might be chorus. Yeah, it might be chorus or it might be finale.
Anxiety foments insidious
Okay,
fears.
yeah, I guess I just actually just have to...
It is a difficult thing.
Yeah, we'll have to
face the
redo
past,
this, unfortunately.
and even more to reconcile with it.
I think it's probably... Yeah, you just have to... I thought that it's like we were doing something separately, but I think we actually have to try to complement them, even though it's a battle. Which I suppose makes sense. I don't know if I want to try to do a layer in this first act.
Lost and desperate, they need your help.
Yeah, it's too bad to, like, fail that, because, like, who the fuck knows when the next time we're gonna get one of those is. I don't think I'll get another one this act. Amorous,
While the heart
nice.
still beats, desire will never die. Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes. Scavenge what you can, and be off once more. An elementary problem, is it not?
I kind of want to go to the fight, too. But the left could have another... one of the hero shrines. But this is going to have more fights, so...
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Did somebody say absinthe? Always and forever.
Early results are encouraging.
Filthy morsel. Don't chomp, it's gross. You're nasty. Billy, you're so early, I keep forgetting you're live. Sorry. What's going on, Greg? How you doing today? We're all absent on the inside.
Empowered, emboldened.
Thanks for spreading the love for longer every day. No problem.
Only upon each other.
I misread that initially as thanks for spreading the love. The love for hunger. Oh, all right.
Empowered, emboldened.
Wow. That guy's an ass. This guy's whooping my ass.
The work continues.
awesome.
Experience, however painful, is
Spreading the
greatest
love and
teacher
plague
of all.
grenades, of course. Everybody loves ceiling spaghetti and plague grenades. Everybody loves those things. Alright, let's get more mastery points, hopefully. We have the cultist battle on this path, so we're good as far as that
revel in
goes.
debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This dude in the front row gets 2 actions a turn,
The slow suffering
so it's
begins.
pretty awful. I think we just want to power down the front guy. Maybe not, I don't know. These ones in the back row can maybe heal or something. I'm not sure what they're capable of doing. I don't know. I'm gonna hit this guy right in the balls, which is easy because he's all balls.
There is comfort in company.
Nice. And at the beginning of the turn, this guy actually kind of gets 3 actions because he buffs himself at the beginning of every turn after the first one, too. So it's a huge pain in the ass, really. Ugh, gross. At least he has a blind for his first attack. Hopefully he misses. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. Yeah, that's the fucking... That's what I was worried about. Right. Well, he didn't die on Death's Door, so that's good. Right. Welcome to Death's Door, you ass. Good, thank you, Healing Salve.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Okay. You have any advice on stress reduction? Upgrade the Plague Doctor's first ability, the Ounce of Prevention ability with your first upgrade point that you get. That's what I would recommend. Because it removes 1 stress on everybody, which is very good.
A little help impeccably timed.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
He still has 2 stacks of dodge, but fuck off. Get up here. Good. Now that's teamwork. That makes the dream work. Beautiful.
There is comfort in company.
A breakthrough.
Let's just smash this thing, I guess. It's dead in 2. It's dead next turn. It's a 50-50 chance that it removes stress from elsewhere. Figured I'd give it a go.
An interminable conflict.
Okay, that worked out all right.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Meditative Totem is pretty nice. Has a chance to remove a negative quirk, and it also -1 stress.
Abates.
You can only use it at the end, but so it goes. I'm gonna spam this fire resist stuff, I think. Unyielding enemies, plus 20%. Death's Door resist, Joy. Four turns, that ship should be permanent, but... Yeah, not having another attack here is kind of shit. Because this dude's dead, but, like, I need to attack this guy, actually. Alright, that works.
A promising development.
Yeah, pretty important that I kill this guy. You didn't need the... You're the one that needs the heal. Fuck, it resisted. That sucks so bad. Alright, well... Hopefully somebody goes before this fucking guy this next turn. If the Hellion goes, then we're fine.
Righteous action.
Okay, we got everybody's going before this thing. Thank goodness. Alright, we're good.
The work
Yeah, that was gonna be terrible. Because that thing, once it gets to the front row and then it gets an action, it does a whole crap load of damage to the whole party. And I think it lights them on fire, but that wouldn't have really mattered. Because it dies when it does its attack, so we wouldn't get hit with the bleeds or anything. Bonus HP. faster, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what, like some of the fights that we do get a mastery point. Some we don't. I don't know if it's random or if it's just like some fights, like a certain amount of fights you're guaranteed to get mastery points. I don't know how it works. Curious to try to figure that out.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade. Your coach is laden.
Yeah,
You
we're
can
max level.
carry no more.
Or well, we're like level 20 something or whatever. Where does it say? 21. Plenty of food. Alright, so we're probably gonna have a fight here before the cultist fights. Yep. So we got fire enemies. We have the fire buff. I don't think we need the fire one versus the cultists. So we'll swap out that sort of that combat item.
There is comfort in company. Empowered, emboldened.
Good. Get him and did him. Now I think I'm gonna throw blight grenades. Go back row. Start targeting this guy down. Maybe I won't throw blight grenades then. I got well on this guy, but. Hit him with everything. Okay, he's gonna burn to death, but I think this guy can like heal him possibly. I don't know. I'm just gonna finish him off because I do not want to have something awful happen. Also, he didn't make a corpse. I don't know if that, maybe that enemy just never makes a corpse. I'm not sure. No blights. Come on. Give me the blights, bud, please. I do love Fate to Black. It's like a really solid one. Because it does the damage on the upgrade, it marks them, and it makes them blind too. It's just like just an all-around solid.
In crisis,
solid one.
We can rely only upon each other.
I'm gonna smoke screen this guy. Try to get him blinded. Now it's a prevention again.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Nice.
Cooperation is the key.
I guess this is our last chance to... Yeah, hopefully that... We just have to kind of count on that one dying, I guess. That blight. It's like actually pretty BS. If on the very last round, the last piece of damage, if they're at death's door, that they don't die and then you just don't get any loot. If that is possible, then that feels really bad. I don't know if that's how it works or not. If it is, like, a lot of the cultists also actually will reduce our accuracy, or they'll make us blind, like those little cherubs. So we'll bring along the milk-soaked rags as well. Yeah. Extra attack and speed. Nice. Respectful, nice. It's like a little bit of like lag it kind of looked like there on that particular animation. Yeah, all these all this evasion on these guys is awful.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, let's see if we get a good hit here. That's a good hit. That qualifies as a good hit. I like it. Nice. Good. We're already building positive relations. That's good. Nice. That blindness doing work. Get a double ghoul road fight, 5 rounds. Find them a bit too OP for having like 3 different attacks that all suck and give them dodge. These things, or no, these are evangelists. These ones also give themselves dodge too, though. See, I'm not, I don't remember which one the ghoul is.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Skull toss dudes. Oh, right. Yeah, the super slow ghouls. Yeah, I've also had some pretty annoying fights. They can spawn in pairs. Really? Yeah, okay. I understand your frustration now. Yeah, that's awful.
Steady yourself.
That's terrible. Go with this.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. Aside from assistance and items, do you know any one way to maintain flame, like hitting items on the road? Have any impact cause mine keeps tanking? Yeah, it just kind of goes down. Yeah, I don't know that there's any way currently that you can interact with the torch aside from there's like an in-combat item and then there's like cart items. There's at least one cart item that reduces the amount that the flame goes down. And then there's the interactions at the assistance places, whatever. So yeah, I don't know. But it seems like there's not really a whole lot of ways to interact with the torch currently. But I'm sure that kind of stuff is going to change.
There is comfort in company.
What's up, Nexus? Yeah, I had like no opportunity and it just hit 0 before a lair. Ugh. Yeah, that's gross. That's gross for sure. What's up, Baron? How you doing today? Baron and Nexus, hope you're having a good Thursday. Was there a patch released already? This morning? I don't know. Like, I don't think the game updated and it said it was up to date. If there was one, there could have been one released within the last hour, I guess. But I don't know. I didn't check.
Another
You had an update today?
cleared with impunity.
Okay. Maybe it updated when I launched the Epic Store thing. How's keeping up with the cultists? It's going alright. Not too bad. This run's going alright so far. We lost the run like right at the end of the stream yesterday. Now the 4 key isn't working here. It might have to do with the position of the person in the party or some weird shit like that. I don't know. You don't know where to check the patch notes? I don't know either.
There is comfort in company.
Darkest Dungeon Discord had them? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think to check there.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Keybinding skip unavailable skills. That doesn't make sense because if I press 1, I don't get anything here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 selects Bloodlust. 6 selects Laudanum. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't, that doesn't track. So here, 1 and 3 work. 5 does nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 selects move properly. Yeah? That must be for the main branch, because that update came for me yesterday. Not today.
The work continues.
Nice, we got a mastery point. If Dark Impulse is equipped, plus 50% stun resist. Okay, I guess. Plus 50% stun resist is a ton of stun resist. I want more mastery points. Hang on a second. Hold the phone. The cultists... sometimes they make us blind, I guess. Or, I mean, the fire guys. Let's just go. Could be fine. I read it like 18 hours ago. Okay, yeah. So I already have that update. Bum, 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 bum.
The slow suffering begins.
Whip crack! I could use her ability to, like, the cauterize, but I'm just gonna do this instead.
There is comfort in company.
Burn bright. The sexiest dungeon. Alright, this guy is dead. Perfect.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The swollest variable. Swollest variable of them all. Nice. Got lucky and hit through.
The slow suffering
Dodge.
begins.
Finding romance in the apocalypse. Alright. I guess. Can I just finish this guy right now? Let's do it.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, see, there's yet again no mastery point, unfortunately. So, I don't know. Let's see what the bard has got for us. What do you got for us, Hoarder? Got a sharpness charm. Hastening history as well. Ooh, oh, it's a minor gnarly knuckles. It's not the major. The extra speed would be nice on like the Jester, for especially after we get the abilities upgraded. But the extra damage on the... Oh, we already have a sharpness charm actually. Never mind. So I could get the minor gnarly knuckles, but I feel like maybe I should just wait for the major gnarly knuckles. Plus 4 speed's pretty good. Could put that on the Jester, I feel like. I think we have like an academic study. coming up. And then we have the Guardian or something. Could... It's like a little late for burn salves. I don't think that's going to be super useful for us. Alright, I guess we're okay. What was that? Don't be a negative Nancy. Yeah, you and the Jester are not getting along right now. It's alright. We'll get you fixed right up. Yeah, we'll take the torch hit for this. Are you getting a cold, Billy? No.
An unexpected
I
find.
need to trim my mustache because it keeps tickling my nose. Stress heal, speed buff until next in. Wow, for the whole party. All right. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, just in general, more stuff to interact with while on the paths I think would be nice. Not only for like affecting torchlight, but like, you know, having obstacles, being able to use items at obstacles. Being able to use items at roadblocks, maybe even too, could be kind of cool. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do what we can.
Respite within reach.
To complete this whole shebang, but we'll see how it goes. Good start.
To the next.
Nice. Lucky hit. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Definitely need to use ounce of
In
prevention.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'd like to see camping with like half the in benefits.
Empowered.
Yeah,
Emboldened.
something like that would be kind of nice. What the? No, don't stop buffing. No, you're not. Stop it. Gross. Here he comes. Here he comes. Fuck off. Stop guarding this piece of shit.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, like this guy keeps guarding him. It's awful. I pull this corpse forward? Well, that fucking sucked. Because I crit the corpse, so now it's dead. He's gonna get his fucking attack off. I can't stop it. Unless the Hellion one-balls him, which I guess is possible. It's possible. I need to fade to black, though. Come on. Nice. Wow, I'm such a frickin' luck sack. Unbelievable what a luck sack I am. Unbelievable.
There is comfort in company.
Unbelievable.
Two facets of
Inseparable,
the
very
same
nice.
stone. Never one without the other. Steady yourself.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Fuck this guy. Wow. Nice, good hit. You'll love to see it. We're just gonna Blight Grenade the back too. Right here. Like, I don't think, like, based on the way the last fight went, I really can't just get lucky and have the Hellion one-shot the dude at the last fucking second. Like, it's definitely not gonna be good for us if we let that kind of shit happen again. Like, I think it's much better to just take hits from these guys.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Love is the purest chemistry. The purest. There we go. That dude's not doing so great. Yeah, get him out of here. No good freaking garbage.
Steady yourself.
It's all fine. Smash him. Oh boy. What? He gets to light and then do an attack too? No. Outrageous. Cure that. Okay. I'm just gonna throw a Blight Grenade on this guy. Well, I was hoping that we were gonna get him killed there, but I guess not.
Steady yourself.
This. I can maybe have her self-heal next turn.
One less obstacle in our path.
I could cauterize as well. It would make sense that cauterize, like, lit them on fire. Or had a chance to light them on fire. Too. But
This
I don't know.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
shot there. Plus 40% max HP on with Dark Impulse. I don't really like love that unless maybe it was a Man-at-Arms that we had in the front row, but like we don't have that. So. Yeah, we want to like not let this guy do whatever the fuck he wants to do. We want to blind him and weaken him whenever possible, and I think we want to also target him down as fast as possible. So this first thing that he does is he buffs himself. So we learned that this ability is actually not. Oh fuck! Nice. Woo! That was a little scary. So this alternates between a ranged damage reduction and a melee damage reduction. Whatever one you hit him with will swap to the other one, which I did not realize. He's blind for 2 actions still. Good burn, love it. So if I use a range attack on him here, then it'll swap him. I'm actually just gonna ounce of prevention, I think.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, my Thursday's going good so far, midnight. Damn, that's annoying. I feel like that's like the way that an AoE attack like that works it doesn't 50-50 for each individual, it's just 50-50 for one, if I had to guess. I don't know. Oh, did I hit him with a ranged attack? Or no, maybe he just swaps automatically. Charm with the prime. Thank you so very much, Charm. I really appreciate it. Can we get some awesome artists around here to welcome Charm? And thanks for sharing your prime. Don't leave the love lying around, alright? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. What's my overall opinion of the game so far? I've seen some salty forum posts. I think I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I've been playing the game quite a lot, and it's in early stage of development. So like, I don't know what complaints people have, but like, the framework for is like amazing. It's really good, has really great potential, and the game in its current state is fun. But I also know that the game that we're currently playing is not going to play anything like the game on its full release, because that's how Darkest Dungeon 1 was. So I don't know. Like, the game, I think, is solid where it is, and I love the ideas of the game, and I love the visuals. The music is amazing. It's very, very good. Like, look at these beautiful animations. They're done really well. I didn't like the Eratus, the way that Eratus went with the art. It was, I didn't like the way that they looked, but here everything looks really smooth and nice. Not that there's like, that the Eratus was bad, it just maybe wasn't to my taste. And this is like very nice. I really like how things look, and the animations just in general really great, and I like the combat, and like there's a lot of things that can be improved without a doubt, but I mean, like, it's I'm not gonna
Brilliant conclusion.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just say the things that I think ought to be changed, and then, you know, hopefully the devs listen, you know. Yeah, yeah, lot more ways to control things for sure. Yeah, exactly. Like that's definitely a big thing. But the framework here is really good. So I'm quite pleased with the game so far. I've been enjoying myself and yeah, it's good. Wow, that was lucky. Man, he's got the half damage, but that's alright.
Suffering.
Oh
strengthens
shit,
the
we got a
bond.
relationship. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Nice, good. Man. Well, we got him to miss one of his attacks, which is really, like, just good enough. Because his attacks are so gross. It's easy for him to hit for, like, 20 or something. So, that's whatever. I'll take what I can get, I guess. It depends on the enemy. So like... So if we highlight the cherub here, you can see in the bottom right corner, the Death's Door, it has 2 dashes. So like this guy doesn't have a Death's Door check. When we get him to 0, he just dies. Turns into a corpse. But this guy, he's got resist, right? If they have a number here, they're gonna go to 0 health and then be at Death's Door. When they go at Death's Door, they get like debuffs. One of the weird things about Death's Door is like they get like a Death's Door debuff here, but they also get I think it's the same with your characters, but like when you go to Death's Door, you have like negative things applied and you can resist those negative effects, which as a player I like when that happens to my characters, and when it happens and then when that happens for the enemy where they like resist the weakness that you get from being at Death's Door, fuck that. That's how I feel about it. I like the idea of enemies getting to go to Death's Door. Tough enemies, right? Like, so there's certain... I like it that there's some that do and some that don't. Because, like, the little kind of minion enemies, yeah, they're maybe not so tough. They can't stick around. But the ones that are bigger and nastier, yeah. Like, I totally get it, and I like it. Beauty of early access if it's made right. There's super solid ground here, and the full release has great potential too. That some people will definitely prefer the long campaign. Okay, we got lucky that that guy died there.
Even
He wasn't guaranteed.
Threats.
Yeah, it's a risk for them to do something different, and I think that the framework here is really good, and I'm enjoying the game that's here. So yeah, it's good. The only reason I did that is just because I didn't want the Hellion to be moved out of the front row, and I didn't want this one to be moved into the second row, because when they're in the second row, they can't use Firefly. Okay, let me take a look at like where our relationships are at. I'm just gonna do any attack that I do here is gonna give me health, but let me take a look at relationships here. So the Jester and the Runaway aren't doing great. Otherwise, things are going pretty good. Raucous Revelry will reduce my stress by 2, though. I'm going to just do that. But yeah, Red Hook, you know, obviously uses the early access model to their advantage. So. I don't know if when they die, if they have a really massive impact. Not sure.
There is comfort in company.
I mean, when a character dies in this, it seems like it's, for the most part, game over, but,
A righteous action.
like, I've, like, struggled pretty far with being down a character, but, like, doesn't seem like there's any really great way to recover currently, the way that it works now. Yeah, that's true, Charms. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good move. Yeah, I'm sure that it got Red Hook more finances for making sure that they had the funds that they needed and wanted to develop the game, you know? Yeah, for sure, Midnight. There are a few characters with abilities to ignore some Death's Door resists, but you can kill enemies. You still can kill enemy if he has at least 1 resist, 1 HP. I feel like those abilities should be able to kill them. Sure. Yeah, it would be nice if those abilities could kill them from 1 HP, or if it overkilled. Yeah, just in general, I think that if you overkill an enemy, like if they have 1 HP and you deal them 30 points of damage, maybe it shouldn't create a corpse. But I don't know. Like, sometimes creating corpses, there's several enemies already that are like, if you destroy a corpse, it's like really bad for you. So maybe destroying corpses by overkilling might be bad for the player. I don't know.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Are you into Crusader? There's no Crusader in this game. Roast pig with fixins. Delicious. Everybody loves tetanus. Okay, you and the runaway are just 1 relationship point. Nice.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
And then you two are the only ones that aren't really getting along. Okay, who has the nasty negative quirk? Soft is bad. Fear of Gentry, Hemophilia. Hemophilia is pretty bad. Minus 30% bleed resist kind of blows. This game leans more towards shorter campaigns, like Slay the Spire, maybe a couple hours opposed to days long. Yes, Charms. Yep, correct. Right, that's true, Hero. Yeah. Good competition's good. Yeah, I mean, there's the 5 chapters, and we only have access to the first currently, so it's like, well, who knows? Nice, got rid of that. I need that whiskey bottle.
Listen.
Okay, so we got 4 mastery points.
Improve.
No, I definitely want toe-to-toe. Because the upgrade for toe-to-toe... Get rid of this. We can add toe-to-toe. Upgrade for toe-to-toe removes winded, which is really, really good. Upgrade the flapjack machine. I don't have any flapjacks.
Just a little taller at the end. One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Increased chance of looting trinkets. That sounds
Hold it on
fine.
and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
Confirmed. Billy hates flapjacks. Damn. Brutal. Howling End is really, really good upgrade, I feel like. I mean, I know, like... it ignores block and guard. It's really good. But I also would like to do Fade to Black, Razor's Wits, and then also these other things on her. But I'm gonna do the Grave Robber. That's just good bread and butter stuff. Like, we just want to be using Howling End plus toe-to-toe pretty much all the time. So we have Iron Swan, toe-to-toe, Adrenaline Rush, Raucous Revelry, and Howling End. Okay, that sounds good to me. It's like we could get mark target stuff, but I don't think I really need to be doing that kind of setup so much yet. I could do Blinding Gas upgrade to have a 33% chance to mark target or combo target, and then along with that, like one of the combo actions on the on you, but like, yeah, but then it doesn't really work with Searing Strike, though. Not sure. Can we get a reward to name the wagon? I guess you could just have your you could just name the wagon if you want. You ordered a new gaming laptop. Nice, Midnight. Your old one with the 960M has served me well, but lately it started to feel a bit too limiting. Sure. Cool. What's the difference between these two? This looks identical. Cooldown 3, ignores those 3 things, target burns. Maybe the burn is for longer. This action is like strange in that it like doesn't, it like creates a dot. It creates an effect that creates dots for like a couple of turns, which is really odd. It's a strange ability. Oh, you know what? An ability. I like the smoke screen because it gives the upgrade. It makes him vulnerable. Yeah, if you want to spend points, then and just let me know that you'll name it. Like bad financial decision if you want to name, like you have the reservations.
A new variable in the equation of your fate. This will serve well.
We're gonna go here. Academic caches. Like, this works well, and we know we're gonna get that, but, like, I feel like I'd rather just, like, fight a cultist, just try to fight as many fights as I can.
Tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Tendrils of rot and pestilence. I should look at items here as well, but doesn't look like anything I want. This, I'd like this enlightened element thing to be good, but it doesn't seem very good to me. Let's see. Produces restorative items. I could maybe just, like, save my money and, like, visit a medic and, like, remove negative quirks. I kind of like that more. What did I put in here? 100% scout chance for Forgotten Shrines. I mean, I do want to visit Forgotten Shrines. So. Alright, let's go. Look at us speed running. Wow, we're going so fast. Amazing. Oh, I gotta check my... If this stuff is done highlighting, I need to get it uploaded to YouTube.
The crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, it looks like it is. Okay, let's export this. Export this. Export this. Export this. Okay, I'm just like exporting all this stuff to YouTube. So that I can get these Darkest Dungeon runs uploaded to YouTube. I don't have AdSense anymore, so I can't do that, but... let's see. So I think I want as many fights as I could possibly get. So I think I'm gonna go to the right. I could, well, hang on, let me see. Is there any medics that we see? It's a hero shrine. Another hero shrine. Cultist battle up here. Pretty much it's just gonna stick to the right the whole time. Or I could go left and then stick to the right. Yeah, let's start with the left here, so I can like just go to the hospital, remove some negative quirks. I got 96 bucks. Like, let's spend some money.
weeps for the fallen, and knows she'll join them soon enough.
Like the base health on people seems low? I don't know. I don't have any quirks that are like doing anything with it. I mean, I guess we have things like soft.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Jesus. Whatever, let's just get rid of all the negative quirks.
Even
Fuck
the
it.
worst habits can be overcome.
Clean run. Clean. What's the difference between green solid and blue solid? The cobblestone path has a higher chance of spawning a fight. Oh, we got a cultist encounter already. Nice.
Reality comes asunder before
I don't know if
our
that's
eyes.
really nice for us, technically, but... Ooh, extra damage and speed. Let's go. Let's go. %. Damn. Oh yeah, I did change abilities. Yeah, I thought that I maybe forgot to swap.
A breakthrough.
Nice, good start to the fight. Who has the milk? You have the milk, okay. I feel like the Hellion's probably gonna one-shot this one, so maybe I should just attack this one here. Just to get rid of the dodge debuff.
Perhaps.
Yeah, actually guaranteed to kill. Fucking see, we just crit for 45, and it had 16 HP. Like, I'm not saying that it has to do something amazing when that happens, but it would be kind of nice if, like, it like made all the other enemies shit their pants. You know, just give them the runs, little poopy pants. Just saying.
There is comfort in company.
Fine, debuff the Hellion, see what I care. You jerk butt. Nice. Way to miss, you doofus. It's burning for 3. The debuffing the Hellion is them shitting their pants? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Knocked it dead. This thing's going to death's door. And the Hellion, or the runaway, can put it to death's door early. And maybe it'll die to the burn, but it's got the bonus death's door resist, so we'll see. Yeah. Such a cool looking ability. It's also a terrifying ability because it gives itself dodge and a guaranteed crit chance on its next attack. It's pretty gross.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
We had 2 blinds on the Jester. I didn't realize that. Get that fool out of here. Stop being sarcastic, Plague Doctor. We all know that was a terrible attack. I'm not gonna bother using milk here. Like, this fight is no longer super scary, so...
There is comfort in company.
Not really much point in using items here, I don't think. That thing's dead next turn. Ransack, get him up here! I wish that Inspiring Tune, you could use it to remove horror. Just to remove horror, like at this point, or something like that, I don't know. Like, if this was requires horror, and then if target is greater than 50% stress, then remove stress as well. But then it always removes horror, that would be nice. I'm not sure if that's like the perfect thing for that ability or not, but it seems better than the way that it currently works.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Nice. Might as well just use that at the end there, because it has a chance of removing stress or horror. Or, I mean, no, yeah, stress, not horror.
The loathing festers.
Loathing festers. Look at that, we found some treasure in the middle of the road. That's nice.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you?
I don't know, have I? Trinket. Kinda interested in the trinket. We're strong. I don't know if we're strong enough where I'm just like, yeah, let's just have 0 torchlight, whatever. Let's fight some shamblers or some shit. I don't know if we're that strong. Maybe we are.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade. When deliberation is exhausted,
I think we're going to the right here.
your instincts.
I guess I could go in the middle. 2 people want to go academic study. All right, fine. The academic studies are kind of interesting because they're just like, just a lot of weird shit can happen there.
Research.
Impervious enemies. Sometimes these fights spawn large enemies. Sometimes they don't. I mean, they don't seem particularly difficult generally, though. These ones that are just normal blockades, not too bad. But like, you can fight the cannon here, for example. Almost killed 2 of them in 1 round of attacks. It's very close.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, nice. Nice little bonus heal there. We'll just pull this guy forward. I could heal with Cauterize, but it seems fine. You know, I'm thinking whenever we're done with Darkest Dungeon 2 of doing a Battle Brothers playthrough. That won't be for a while. Whenever we, it's like I don't know. Did you just deny me from you doing that? Damn.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
15% of the time
power.
at combat start, guaranteed crits. I don't think I want that. I love Battle Brothers. It's just like amazing. I don't even know. You know what I really would love is like a game done in Battle Brothers style that's like sci-fi. I know that like you could probably say that that's XCOM, but it's not really XCOM. I want a game that's like that but sci-fi. No. What's up, Dolphin?
Rummage through the shelves.
Dolphin
laden with echoes
chemist.
of indistinct ideas.
How's it going? How's your Darkest Dungeon stuff going? Hey, we found a brainy guy. This is violent and inhumane. Plague Doctor's like, yeah, I don't know though. Like, what about the brain parts though? You got squeamish.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
8% crit chance. All right. That's all right. That's all right. Let's take that. Like, the Fates Foreteller, like, this seems good, because 15% chance, but, like, if it was turn, every time your turn, you got a 15% chance of getting a guaranteed crit, that would be too OP, but 15% chance, yeah, like, it just doesn't seem super good. But I like this, though. I like this. I wish someone would mod Battle Brothers so that the characters have actual models. I would love that game, but the character sprites bother me. The art style of the game, when I initially looked at it, turned me off a little bit, but then, like, I started watching Filthy Robot play it, and I was just like, oh my god, this game is fucking amazing. 3 wins with 2 losses. To the baby. Every loss I have is to the baby? Damn. That baby is nasty. I've died to the baby too. That baby's a jerk. What a crybaby that baby is. Okay, we're gonna... I failed my last Jester Hero Shrine Act event, unfortunately. Lost all my progress, desync with the cloud.
The worst kind of parasite.
That sucks, Centurion.
Opportunist.
God. Yeah, we have very low torchlights, but I think that we're strong enough to be able to, like, power through. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Didn't realize that the hunger debuff caused folks to move forward.
Steady yourself.
The reason that I lost the last time I fought the baby was it was my first time fighting it, and the time before I fought the tree man. I don't know if you fought the tree guy yet, but like I based on my experience with the tree guy, I was like, oh, I should probably be attacking the meats. And I spent the whole fight attacking the meats, and that was a fucking mistake, and I just died. It's just really shitty. Your leper got displaced to rank 4. Ugh, that's terrible. That's butts. I could guaranteed kill this guy. Or I could attack this guy. I'm just gonna fuck, you know what? Fuck this guy.
On to the next.
You did that your first time and died, been there? Yep. Don't attack the meats. I don't know if you've seen this ability, Cauterize on the runaway. It's pretty great though. Good. Screw this guy getting an action. Nice miss though. Alright, we could, I could ransack here. I could smoke screen as well. I'm gonna smoke screen. First time I encountered the Antiquarian, I saw her buffing everyone and thought, I need to kill her first. I didn't wipe, but that was a big mistake. Yeah, that's probably wasn't super great.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
I fought the Antiquarian a couple of
Cooperation
times.
is the key.
And she can definitely be pretty annoying with the protect me and like the AoE effects that she does on your party. Like, yeah, it can be pretty nasty. Oh. Well, okay. Oh, nice. Inseparable. Very nice. I think. Are we all positive all around?
Never one without the other.
I think we are. Nice. Everybody fucking loves each other. It's a great old, grand old time. Okay, let's try to do the Jester event again. This time we're not gonna fuck it up.
Chapter 2. Music of the Night.
Tree guy pretty much killed my run, mostly because I had no torch. A lot of positive feedback loops that one can't break.
He could learn this unearthly hymn and claim it as his own.
So chorus Oicha bridge. No. So what should we do after he choruses? No. After the first chorus comes the second verse. So does this reset? Or do we keep going? Okay. Missteps. This probably, like, you know, I mean, for somebody that's, you know, played an instrument for like 15 fucking years of my life, I should probably know the way that music is structured in some, like, academic kind of fashion. But, so verse. So he did verse. But I don't know that. It's like the way that I know everything else. I just know the way that it is because of the way that it is. Not the reasons. Nice. Like, because this probably just makes... Whoever made this event is just like, oh, this makes total sense. Right? Just do the thing. but I'm like... I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Solo. Oh shit, he did a solo. Are we gonna finale? Do we finale after a solo? It must be finale, right? Yes! Let's go. Okay, that was good.
Ambition,
That was
so
really
long
cool.
dormant within him,
But
had been roused.
you know, it doesn't
He
like.
delighted in fantasies of fame, renown, and respect.
That's a really cool event. Very, very cool. I wish that I understood it a little bit more, but nevertheless. Harvest, 2 to 4 damage, 2 hits both middle 2 rows. Okay. I wonder if it's built for error to guess what to use. Well, well, that didn't. I failed the first time horribly. The first half you learn the order, then after the solo you repeat his actions. I suppose. I think the thing that was also I wasn't sure is like if I fucked up, whether or not it reset back to the beginning or not as well. Yeah, so yeah, I just didn't. I didn't put it together on the first playthrough, and I probably would have failed again if it weren't for your help. So. Okay, we have a encounter here as well. Oh god, we got the freaking cannon. No! No! Fuck you, cannon. Oh, we're gonna blinding it, don't worry. Yeah, debuffing it. Wait, I have 3 ways of debuffing it, so like it's gonna get debuffed every time it goes to attack. I think I have the luxury of. No, actually, just blinding gas here seems fine. Actually. Yeah. Like, cause I have smoke screen as well, so I can stack a shitload onto it. There's 2 stacks of block. DNA is just gonna one-shot this thing, this guy, so I guess I'm just gonna start attacking the cannon with you for right now. I could Iron Swan, I guess, but like, whatever, we'll just do that. Nice miss, it's good. Oh, it moves to the back. I didn't even realize that, because normally, like, it's already in the back at the start of the fight.
A slow dissection.
This one doesn't have a round limit.
An unavoidable end.
The Hellions gonna be able to get this guy dead here too. Let's just hit this thing again. Yeah, that guy's just dead. Nice, good.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
It's got 2 stacks of blind. Can we put a 3rd stack of blind on it? No. Or I don't know. It didn't even seem to say that it had a debuff there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That cannon should shit his pants. Come on. Bro, what the fuck? Come on. It's blind as fuck. That thing is blind AF. Tonight, let's jam. You and me. Let us jam. Yeah, I'm not attacking it here because I want to use Raucous to reduce stress.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah, the cannon needed the Fusilier in order to fire in DD1, did you? Yeah. But not in this. It operates differently. I've had it, like I said before, I've had it misfire many times. But I thought it maybe had something to do with me debuffing it or something, but I don't know what did it. Yeah, it's just a sentient cannon. Maybe there's a guy inside of the cannon loading the cannon. Maybe it's like a tank cannon. I don't know.
Our heroes.
I don't know if I really want to increase torchlight that much. I guess like.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
healing
trade.
salve. AoE fire attack.
Your coach is
It's a
laden.
Megatron cannon,
You
yeah.
can carry no more.
Got some good combat items. We can use that stuff in the cultist fight too. Yeah, so let's take the cultist fight. They do debuff accuracy, so I don't love that. But we'll take the caltrops and we'll take the fire grenade. I could take the heals too, I guess. Maybe over the stress heals. I guess. Damn it. Okay.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Do 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 do. Lame. That's all right. I can battle Balin. This is like the Jester is so good for like making sure that the party remains in order. I think since caltrops is an item, that means they won't release the bounty hunter. The bounty hunter could end up being an enemy in the game in the future. Yeah, it's really fun. The so what do I do here? 7 to 12. I could just kill this guy. Just kill this guy. Yeah, I really like the Jester though. I'm happy that not only am I happy that he's in the game, just generally speaking, but I like I like his ability to
The
manipulate
slow suffering
the battlefield.
begins. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The only thing that sucks about the Jester is Inspiring Tune. Like, it's a pretty weak-ass ability. Antiquarian was basically an enemy in DD1. Harsh but true.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, I got one unlock for everybody, and then I just started skipping. Like, I just started focusing on one character. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. These words that I use don't make any goddamn sense. I know, right? Like, just terrible. Who needs words anyways, right? It's a lot of horror. That's just a ton of horror. And the Jester can't do anything about it.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
What if they plan to have you go against the church? I don't know, possible. Possibility. Oh, I got today, like, twice. I got a food item that I'd never had. Was like Pig Feast or something like that. It, like, de-stresses the whole party and increases relation with the whole party.
The
Nuts.
beautiful illusion that was the world.
I might have just, like, unlocked it with my level or something. Maybe that's why I saw it for the first time. My muse is battle's fury. For formulas need a battle testing. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Things are great for feasting, yeah. Alright, let's remove that dodge chance. Don't enfeebling miasma. Stop that. Okay, let's... This is good just to, at the least, to get rid of the dodge, right? Like, it's just terrible, the amount of dodge they get, so... Alright, I think I'm gonna... I could Plague Grenade, I could also Blinding Gas, though. I'll say Plague Grenade. Plague Grenade. Just do the damage. All right, here we go. 19 to 28. We're weak, though. Oh, well. Whatever. But they had 19 out of 28. Let's do Caltrip.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Yeah, weaken them. Exactly. Yeah, that one's going to Death's Door next turn. These things have some of my favorite animations. Like that attack looks really cool, and the charge up ability that they do this one. I just love the look of that. It's so good. I'm gonna attack this one. Light grenades again. Yeah, I guess modders are gonna have to do a lot of extra work.
Mistimed.
Oh, she was
Misdirected.
blind. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that. I wasn't looking.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Shit. There, enjoy your death's door.
Early results
Good.
are encouraging.
Nice. Get the hell out of here. No hits for you, you dungus. No hits for me either. I could have used my milk-soaked rag there, but I gotta save my milk-soaked rag for a rainy day, right? Alright.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The work continues.
Nice. Hopefully the Plague Doctor gets to go before this thing. He does not. He does not. Don't leave me out. Come on, leave it be. Run away. Alright,
The
fine.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Flapjacks. Flapjacks.
The loathing abates.
Loathing Jabates. You wanna get flapjacked?
Consider all variables, but do it
I
quickly.
got some real sexy mutagens here for you. Real sexy like. Nobody says the characters have to move, so you might be able to use mod using static images. Sure. Oh, we got a big old pile of meat here. Whoa, what's up with that? Why is their relationship falling to pieces? What happened? Is it because of the stress? Gross. Gross. Gross.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Try to make sure this... Yeah, good. That goat doesn't get a turn. And the Hellion can one-shot this one, so... You didn't, though. You didn't. Now they can all buff the shit out of this goat now. They all just, these enemies just go all in on the goat. Yeah, just tend to the flock, whatever. Fucking give it defense and riposte and just, yeah, heal it too. Why not? Fuck it. Yep. Yeah, I fought Black Phillip. Yesterday, I think, yeah. I was like, is this for the witch? Is this... To get bored for 2 hours and then talk about how much you love the movie? Dolphin, I swear to God.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, somebody was saying that they didn't like that movie yesterday, and then I threatened to ban them. No viewer of mine is allowed to not enjoy that fucking movie. Yeah, I really like The Witch. I think it's one of my favorite horror movies for sure. Like, easy top 20. Might even be top 10. I don't know. Snowpiercer. Yeah, that's... Yes, that's the one. That's the one I was talking about. Snowpiercer. Yep. I'd rewatch it, but I just rewatched it. Oh, sure. Can't believe that you didn't swing the banhammer, yeah. What class is the flame guy? It's the runaway. That's the runaway. Not low enough on HP, unfortunately. You can heal, though. Do I heal here? Sure.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Nice. Easy damage. Yeah, take that, corpse. That'll learn you. Yep, Runaway is the only new class so far. Yeah. Well, it's like we did too much damage to it. That's alright. Nice. Got some bonus de-stress there anyway.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Better prices at shops. I wonder how much better prices we get. It's curious. See you in a bit, Dolphin.
The Wainwright.
As far as moving between encounters, do you prefer DD1's leg or the coach? I like the idea of the coach a good bit, but they're different enough. I'm not really sure, but I think it's going to be more interesting when there's more to do, like in this screen, like just more to interact with, you know. Ooh, I could reduce the prices at shops twice. The thing is like I don't buy shit at shops though, really. Like not really. Like it's just not. not great, I don't think. So maybe I just don't care about those. Maybe I just throw those away. I have 3 Merchants Guild seals. What the fuck? I'm like kind of curious. Like if like how cheap we can get stuff. But it just doesn't seem like a second. I don't know. I'm gonna throw them away. Once I have everything unlocked, then I can maybe worry about monkeying around with goofy stuff like that. Just to test it out, you know? Did we just get stressed because I stopped moving the cart? I think that's what just happened. Or maybe it was just a random. It might have just been random, I'm not sure. This fight is pretty bad. That's no lady I ever saw. That's no lady at all. That thing's freaking gross.
Emboldened.
Mother's embrace.
Cooperation
Nasty.
is the key.
Mulch.
In crisis,
Ugh.
we can rely
Ugh.
only upon each other.
They're so gross. Good. Sickly sweet. Please do not poison me. Or please don't give me horrible diseases. That would be fucking awful. Let's just try to make sure this thing dies. I don't need bad stuff happening here. Nice. Oh god, thank goodness. Oh, I should have used the milk soaked rag here.
Mistimed.
Bye-bye.
Misdirected.
Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna hit this again. It might just die to the fire, but I don't know. It's got plus 20% death's door resist, so like... yeah, whatever. Just eat the corpse. Sure. Yeah, okay. Great. Alright, listen here, you. Yeah, we're gonna have her smoke screen this guy for sure. But let's have everybody else attack this thing. This fight is one of the most difficult for me anyway to complete in 5 rounds. I very frequently do not finish this fight.
Empowered, emboldened.
Good. Yeah, whatever. Just keeps surviving, I guess. Talking about like this is you have 1 round after this one to wrap it up. At least we got a damage increase. Just don't die. Well, that's the problem. Is that's not what it's about.
brilliant conclusion.
Nice, good. Keep that relationship up.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, it's just brutal. Very frequently unable to finish this fight. I guess I'll just try to make him miss on his last attack. But he actually didn't even get blinded. So, that sucks. Having 3 enemies that heal and have Death's Door resist. It's just, and they have a lot of health too. Damn it. Yeah, that'd be nice,
An
Digi.
impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Ugh. No reason to use a burn salve here. I could use a pouch of lye, maybe. Yeah, that would make sense, Corbett. Yeah. Have their Death's Door resist lower every time they get hit.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Fuck off. Does it lower? Maybe it does. It might have a cap. Like, it can't go lower than 5% though. Oh, that might be right. I'll have to take a closer look at it.
Early results are encouraging.
There is comfort in company.
Nice. Meat hook. We got your meat hooks here. We got meat hooks. Everybody's got a meat hook. Come on down and get your meat hooks.
A breakthrough.
that corpse out of here. Bring him forward. Ah, sinking the meat hooks into me. How much meat are you hanging if you need to get plural meat hooks? I'll hang as much meat as I want. Get all the meats.
Cooperation is the key.
Nice. True teamwork, not like that other fake meat or teamwork, meat work. I was gonna say meat work. Teamwork is meat work. What are you, the meat police or something? What are you trying to, you trying to hold back my meats? Is that what you're trying to do? I'm here to tell you, you better not. Last guy that tried to control my meats, it didn't go great. Didn't go great, just to let you know. Alright, just to let you know. Ransack! Last guy that tried to take over my meats,
eager to ply his trade.
he got ransacked. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you could call it the worst case scenario. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know. Bunch of fire resists. I'm like kind of tempted to put this on the Plague Doctor. Like, I don't know if I really need that stun resist increase on him. I mean, I guess the fire resist isn't particularly useful here. I did not finish the Runaway storyline. I'm actually working on the Jester at the moment.
Toothy and corpulent.
Toothy
Slave to their
and
hunger.
corpulent. Listen, you can't talk to my mother like that. What the hell are you talking about? Ridiculous. I keep stun resist for the last fight. It makes it so much easier. That makes sense. Alright, we got Mr. Chortle Pants over here. He's having a real frabjous day, you know what I mean? Get out of here,
Let us
goat.
hope to finish this quickly.
Nice. I wish that I didn't have to wait. Wow, look at all that. Amazing. I wish that I didn't have to wait for that damage to like show up. I want it right away. I want to know what damage I did based on. I want to see the bar. You know. Frabjous day Kalukale. All right. He chortled at his joy. What are you, some kind of Jabberwocky over here? You better Jabberwocky your way out of this fight if you know what's good for you. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Damn it. Yeah, let's blind to gas. I really want to try to let this guy not, or get this guy to not hit his fucking attack. That'd be great. You know, I'm just, you know, you had a 50% chance to miss, and you hit, because you suck. I could adrenaline rush, and then to get health, and then toe-to-toe next turn. Oh no, that gets rid of that effect anyway, I forgot.
Each other.
crit. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Corby. Takes a little bit away from the impact, because it's very satisfying when you hit these attacks real hard, you know? It's very cool. And I want to see that immediately. Like, there it happened pretty quick, but if there's any kind of, like, animation, like, it delays it. Like, I want it to be instant. I want my satisfaction. It's my damage, and I need it now. I've got a structured damage settlement. And I'm sick of no crying on the battlefield. Stop it. This guy. Get the hell out of here.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Doom doo 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 doo. I don't really think this is really necessary. This HP increase. %, Scott chance for field hospitals. Meh. Meh. Meh, I say. Meh, I say. I feel like the inventory icons are a bit more cluttered than in DD1. Yeah, I think what'll help is having them just be a little bit more distinct. But yeah, when you're on this screen, everything kind of looks not, I don't know. Like, I think it could be just somehow, maybe the borders could be just a little bit more distinct, and it would kind of separate stuff. I don't know. What the heck's going on here? The part was like chugging. It's like it was getting hung up on something. What the hell is that? Smelling salts? What the hell does that do? Clears, daze, and is that stun? No, that's not stun. That's and deep. Is that just debuff in general? Maybe it is stun. I don't know. We're going into the meaty fight here. Do do do. Nice. Start. Sucks that we got reorganized here, but
There is comfort in company.
I should have maybe not used the attack on the Plague Doctor. I think we'll be alright, but still. Lean on me. Alright, goat. Don't do your worst.
The slow suffering begins.
Wow. That goat's an asshole. Go, have some more laudanum, Jester. Calm down. Everybody calm the hell down.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
I'm gonna ransack here, try and yank this thing forward. Could have maybe blinded it, but the juice eluded them. Gotta get that loot. Always just enough health. Just enough. He's exactly 50% HP. I could clear the blight too, but
One less obstacle in our path.
wow, that's a lot of healing cells. Too many healing cells. Smelling salts is kind of difficult to use, I feel like. Disgusted by viscera and bodily fluids. I feel like that's not appropriate for a plague doctor to have picked up, but whatever. Maybe she's not a super good plague doctor.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Oh, yeah, no, we definitely want to fight. I mean, it's not gonna be easy, but I definitely want the fight. That's not too bad. Depends on how good my howling hit is. It's
On
good.
to the next.
Might be able to kill this thing. Maybe not. It's fucking just credit. Whatever. Mother's creepy embrace. Nasty. Let's definitely fade to black here. Just to get it blinded, and then we'll try and pull it forward.
A breakthrough.
Nice. That crit bonus is working pretty good. I think you're the one that has that. Nope, just kidding. I'm just a luck sack. Yeah, she's just critting like crazy.
Empowered, emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Run that hypothesis by me. All right, let's hit it hard. Oh man, 30 damage, nice. Good.
An inkling of potency still lingers in
There's
some of
another,
these
the roast pig.
well-worn relics.
Apply on hit, immovable. 15% chance. Doesn't look good. I don't think that's interesting to me. Yup. Thanks. The steak and spud seems like it'd be really great to have for the final area. Just to get all kinds of buffs set up. I guess I don't really need to make inventory space. Probably unnecessary to pitch anything extra here. We might be fighting the baby here. Might be. Nice crit. Great way to start the fight. Even better way to start the fight. Fuck it, let's fucking go. Let's blinding gas these people. Let's go. Let's crush them. Let's kill the goat. Oh, no! Didn't get it, and then we got it. Didn't get it, then we got it. Very nice.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Let's freaking go. Crush them. Crush your enemies. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm leaving the runaway in the back so that she can use Firefly here for some damage. Please do not. Okay, good. Thank you for choosing to not crush the runaway. I appreciate it. Okay, same as before, I guess. Well, actually, yeah, this works because now I can still Iron Swan here.
Lethality
So that works great.
large.
I guess I can't heal anybody with that, so.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't have any kind of a bonus here or anything. Like as far as their max HP, they just have a decent amount of HP, I guess. Yeah, we're all here, runaway, okay? Everybody's here. Let's keep going. Let's crush it. I need a mastery point. I needs it. It's blind. Try and give ourselves a little bit less damage to take. Nice. That works great. These guys have too much health for me to really just try to spread the damage out. I feel like I just kind of gotta murder them.
Finish this quickly.
Nice dodges. Yeah, it's good. Winning them coin flips. This one's not. That's not good. Don't like that. Don't like that. Let's try to blind that one. Okay, good. I could bandage or I could cauterize. Let's bandage so I can get more damage in. maid. I think I'm maybe more interested in getting rid of the maid.
A
Actually.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Unfortunately, the Hellion doesn't get to go before this one, but that's alright. Like, if anything, this enemy that bleeds is actually not too bad at all, I would say. Because we have the cauterize on the runaway. It's like, that's probably the one that we are least interested in killing. Let's heal you. It's still alive. Oh. Come on. Gross. You're nasty. Friggin' nasty. Good. It's outrageous, Lechef. It's outrageous. She actually still doesn't move, but we do get a block here, which is kind of nice. We're gonna go ahead and use Adrenaline Rush. It heals her, and then on her next attack, she gets healed again. The death resist went from 15 to 5. Okay, good. Well, thanks for remembering to look. I don't remember. Is wired reconstruction any good? I think upgraded it looks like alright, but not upgraded, it doesn't seem super useful to me, but I could be wrong.
Empowered. Emboldened. There is comfort in company.
We got the fire spreading because the guy is comboed. Something going on between you two? Oh no, come on. Stop that. Asking because battlefield medicine looks decent and the Vestals aren't a thing anymore. You know, healing just works differently in this game than it did in DD1. So. You heal automatically for a bit after combat, and then you heal more as you travel as well. And then you also have self-healing abilities and then other, like the Plague Doctor's healing ability. I think the Plague Doctor is by far the best. But I mean, this stuff's going to get balanced. But like for right now, yeah, Plague Doctor is the best. And, well, I don't know, the one that I have, I don't know what ones I haven't unlocked yet, obviously, but the one that I do have for the Runaway is quite good, but it requires them to be bleeding in order to use it. Let's see what we get here. Is it gonna be the baby? Oh, no, not the baby. I don't know if you can get the baby here, actually. Maybe you can. Ooh, interesting. you, not as far as I know, Ergelbergel, there doesn't seem to be a hunger mechanic as you're traveling around in the caravan. Not yet, anyway. We know this guy's gonna buff his, like, his damage resist thing. It sucks that the Jester is going before the Cherubs because I don't want them to debuff my Plague Doctor, but they're probably going to debuff the Plague Doctor. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, good. That's much better for me. I think I have a laudanum to deal with that. Saw the tail end of yesterday's stream, assuming things didn't go well this morning for Wibbly.
An unavoidable
And Dies Love Wagon. No, because, like, right at the end of the stream, somebody died, and I just abandoned the run. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna, like, be super ultra safe here and use a healing self, because this, I know this guy's gonna give himself that buff, but like if he ends up going before me next turn and he hits me with a big hit, like it's really bad. But we've done a ton of damage this turn, so that was very good. Oh, he actually does get an attack in here too. Never mind, I thought that he spent the whole turn buffing.
Anxiety foments
Yeah, that's a
insidious
gross attack.
fears.
Yeah, it really sucks that we're immobilized here.
There is
I forgot to
comfort in
use laudanum,
company.
by the way, last time. Sucks. Yeah, I don't... It seems like you can get pretty far being down a character, but like it does, I don't know that you can actually win being down a character. What, you can get it? You get a party member at the inn? What? You do? Because the person is immobilized, they cannot move or be moved. Zeus, yeah. What's up, Kuno? How you doing today? I've never seen that. Someone dies, random character joins at the end. Really? That's complete news to me. I swore I went to the inn and I didn't get a new character, but maybe I'm just... I have no idea. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. The whole point is for us to move up here.
lethality writ large.
To be fair, you haven't made it to an inn after losing someone. I thought that I did, but okay. Shit, I guess I must not have. I'm working on the stress. I'm working on it.
We can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened. There is comfort in company.
Are we winning yet? Yeah, we're doing good.
miscalculation, perhaps.
Billy definitely did. One of the first runs, he went to the majority of the game without a grave robber and no one joined. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, like I thought on like the first main, like the first sector or whatever. Yeah, that's what I thought. But if other people have gotten characters at the end, then. Oh, it could have been patched. Oh, yes. I definitely did not have any characters unlocked, though. So if that has something to do with it... If that has something to do with it, yeah, that might be it. I played like 5 hours with 3 people on day 1. Yeah, it must have been because I didn't have anybody unlocked. Yep. That makes sense. Have you fought the Sleeping General? Is that the guy with the tree going through his chest? Ship? Yeah, so the way that I've won that fight, I've lost that fight. I lost that fight the first time. And what you need to do is once he starts encroaching the vines is you need to hit the vine. A friend of mine had a corrupted save file and lost all progression. Yeah, somebody said that earlier when I started the stream. Yeah, you want to hit the general otherwise, though. Yeah, definitely. Exciting news, we can sacrifice disgusting humans again. Yay!
In company. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Really? Even Bellow counts in that one? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that either. Very cool. That's good enough for me.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
+7 speed is pretty nice. Bellow and Magnesium Rain, and both worked. Cool. Jester's sitting here at, why does it say 15? It says 5 base and 4 trinket, and then he just has 15 speed. What? So there's a modifier based on the class. Oh, because of stimulating poultice? Okay, right. And Songbook of Rousing stuff. The UI is different from DD1, but it could probably use improvements. 5 + 4 is 15 in your books. Okay, good. It's good to know. The use of symbols over words. Well, this is just like in Darkest Dungeon 1, right? We have ability symbols, and then you highlight them and it shows the ability below. He's going the distance. He's going McQueeb. For the buffs and resistances. I see, sure. Well, that's also like in DD1 though. Do I have to sign up for a name like a fucking pleb? Absolutely you do, Dolphin. Who the hell do you think you are? Yeah, you pay those butts. The butts must flow, Dolphin. The butts must. Alright, I gotcha. Now, now move me to the fucking front. Good news. You're already gonna get one. There's only 2 people on the list, and you're one of them. Right to the front of the back of the line. Yeah, okay. Like, 7 speed's pretty good. I wonder if that's something I maybe want on the Plague Doctor. I'm not really sure. That's garbage. We're gonna have a Slay the Spire gambling break because I've run myself out of my butt horde. Oh no. Welcome to Tony's. We'll kiss you on the mouth. How many points do I have to pay to kick the people in front of me off the list?
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
I have a lot of money. I don't really need it, but... Okay, we have 4 mastery points. Oh boy.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
I really want to see Kuno and Hero's character names. Can you move them to the front of Dolphin? Alright. That sounds good. This channel is whack. Thanks. I try to foster a whack environment. %33% chance to combo enemies with this harvest. You can foster these. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Do you have to use the mastery all on one person? No. I have 4 masteries. I can use 1 on any ability that I choose. So, like, I'm going to upgrade Firefly, I think. So we can get bonus fire on both Firefly and Searing Strike when a target is marked. And then also, on the Jester, I'm going to get Razor's Wit and Fade to Black, so that way he's always marking targets when he's using those abilities, which is really good. You know, Dolphin, I don't believe that I have. So, should you break these barriers on the road or not? They can only be positive, i.e. give a drop, right? It's kind of weird. Is there, does it say in here, like, object? Oh, tutorial T502 title. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that part. Oh, okay. Road objects. Even road detritus can sometimes yield useful supplies. Crash through debris to find it. Yep, that's, so yeah, so run over shit. Fear not, the stagecoach is built of strong stuff. Fear not of the horses. Doesn't talk about the horses at all. I see, it does say hero replacement here. If a hero has died, but you have unlocked an additional hero classes in your profile, a reinforcement hero will await you at the end. Okay, yeah, so like on my very first run, we lost a grave robber, and then I got to the inn, and there was nobody, like, nobody replaced, so I assumed that you were just fucked. Like, you just had to deal with having one less character for the whole rest of the run. But it's just because I didn't unlock an additional character. Okay. Yeah, you spend your butts. You just, you know, the bottom of chat. You click on that. Spend the butts. Spend the butts. What? What are you talking about? Item condition. You got not full health. Oh, is it because this fragile has not showed up? Like, your max HP is probably actually 27 and it's just a bug. That's my guess. Alright, let's try and get rid of that then. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Oh no, now your fucking max HP is 26. What the fuck just happened? Oh no, it's because I didn't get rid of fragile. Okay, yeah, so now I fixed it. It was a bug. I see. I see. All right, let me see what we got here. All right, let me take a look.
Has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
Or fire chance, I don't. We've already got that. Warhorn, add strength, 2 tokens. Wow. Wow. Might buy the Warhorn just for the for later for the mountain. Sounds pretty good. Let's buy this as well. There we go. See, look at that. Perfect. Fixed it. How do these doctors even treat a patient? Yeah, I have no idea.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
We'll save that warhorn for later. All right, yeah, I don't know. +4 speed's good. This could be something that I want, I suppose. Let's take a look at our abilities.
Listen, practice.
Howling End and Toe-to-Toe. Those are like the main things that I want on the Hellion. We got Faded Black, Razor's Wit. That's good. I don't usually use Battle Ballad and Play Out, but sometimes I do. You know, it's just for whenever the party gets rearranged in funky ways. What are the spoons for? What do they do if you have a lot of them? They're currency. They're just for buying baubles. It's like that's how you buy this stuff.
Fare, but fairly priced.
What's my next area? Got no time to bleed. Better prices at shops. That would have been literally the 4th Merchant's Guild seal that we would have seen. Clear out the lair. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely do the lair. Maybe I will go with the Warhorn here if we want to clear out a lair. I don't know. We'll probably be fine, right? No, they don't de-stress with the
Planning
no.
and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I don't want this. I'll probably get rid of the Iron Brazier as well. Let's get the increased
Your academic
inventory and then
serve
the
you
flapjacks, I guess. Interesting to see how much design overlaps Aratus and DD2 ended up having. Yeah, right? Yeah. I'll be curious to see what the game ends up. You know, it also reminds me a little bit of Tainted Grail, too. Like the traveling in the cart kind of reminds me of walking around in that area. Tainted Grail. Yeah, I didn't finish it or anything, but yeah, I enjoyed what I played.
Learn what can be taught.
No, no
And you
petting
may
the horses.
stand
No,
just
it's
a
not
little
allowed.
taller at the end.
I'm thinking maybe blinding gas or plague grenade. Let's go blinding gas just because it combos well with the runaway. And then we're going to be going on the Tangle.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
So I guess we're going to be dealing with Blight more, right? Or is that not? Is there not Blight stuff? Because it's not the pig place and it's not the fireplace. It's not the sluice. So is it Blight? Oh, I just realized this is a combat item. I thought this was an inn item. Okay. Dang. Well, oh well. Probably don't need burn salve going into this place. I'd really like another damage increasing trinkets. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this. Let's go. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
War rewards only resignation.
I could go to the hospital, but I don't really have one negative quirk. You needler. I don't see the Larry. Oh yeah, I do. It's on the left up there. All right, so we can. It doesn't matter. We can go anywhere. It sucks that I don't get the hero shrine if I take it, but whatever. What'd I miss? Nothing. Let's go fight. Let's go fight. Okay, they can just complain about not getting what they want. I don't care.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Why does everybody want to leave this fight? What a bunch of babies. This does bypass the block. We can still one-shot this guy and put him to death's door anyway.
Excellent work.
This actually works better because now that he's comboed, I can use fire on him, and it'll spread to the other guy too, and so he just goes to death's door immediately. Breacher Plus is fucking awful on the Plague Doctor. Didn't see it till I got it in my first fight. Breacher Plus. Oh, Breacher, right. Yeah, the thing that puts them to the front fucking row. Yeah. Yeah, I had that on a leper. Now that was great. But yeah, otherwise, no.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Get wrecked, bud. Get wrecked. Wow. This guy's having a really bad day.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
More baubles. More bauble currency. Oh boy, I love
The
baubles.
loathing whispers.
Well, you should tell the loathing to speak up. God damn. I want to hear about your complaints. I have plenty of inventory space. I shouldn't worry about this shit, probably. Yeah, turn on the subtitles for the loathing, exactly. Okay, we need to... It doesn't matter which way we go, but I probably am fine with the fight, though. Good, they want to go to the fight, too. That's great.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
What if I want to fight because... Fuck those guys, though. Oh, it's a bullseye Barret. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you for not targeting the person that you marked. I appreciate your cooperation. Frickin' the runaway is hitting even harder. Uh-oh. Woo! Nice miss. Let's go. Beauteous. Friggin' gorgeous. Let's do this so that she can use her third row hitting ability. Oh shit. Oh, no. I don't know about that. Let's just put him to death's door, I guess. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Engadi. Yeah, that death's door resist is kind of annoying. Yeah. Fuck it. Just take the hit. That's fine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Trying to get my health back. Oh, that cures bleed. Oh shit. Nice kill. Nice. I forgot that ability cures bleed. I was like, okay, we could do that, and then I could have the runaway heal him as well with the cauterize. With the corduroy pants. Nice, Leshev.
They revel in debauchery.
Revel in
debasing
debauchery. That
themselves
sounds
in the face
great.
of the end.
Let's go, Hellion. DNA robot. Definitely not a robot crushing it here. Another bullseye Barret. Let's Razor's Wit here. Keep the runaway in the back row. This. Hey, that guy's going to death's door. Okay. Not too bad. Nice dodge. Very good. Good job, Jester. Just don't get hit by anything. Uh-oh. That looks terrible. Don't do that. Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, just don't attack the Jester. But it's perfect. Nothing bad ever happens. your crit, light the corpse on fire, why not? Gorgeous. I don't need an ounce of prevention. I guess we'll just kill this guy. It's a good fight.
An inkling of
Hopefully the
potency still
layer
lingers
goes
in some of
well.
these well-worn relics.
On hit, 15% chance to make vulnerable.
The loathing festers.
Damn it, loathing. I thought the loathing was whispering. What the hell is loathing up to? Loathing needs to get its shit in order.
The lost souls of a dying world.
So this is,
Empty of
see, this
hope
was a paved path, but it still
and
ended up having a
humanity.
fight on it. It's not always guaranteed. Wow, that was kind of unnecessary. I mean, that was just overkill.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh, are we at a beacon fight? I thought we were just before the beacon fight. No, I don't know. True teamwork, Billy. Yeah. It's about as rare as compassion in the fevered pitch of battle.
A righteous action.
Oh yeah, it can't be the beacon fight, right? Yeah, yeah.
The work continues.
Yeah, so see, that was a paved path, though. But this is the event. I mean, I don't care about giving up my bauble stuff. I guess I can just
The
do this.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I could maybe bring the caltrops into the lair fight, I suppose. Oh, we're over encumbered. Well, fight here. Get over encumbered in this game. Indeed. Okay, it's like the necromancer kind of guy. Get him out of here. It's ounce of prevention here. Get that stress
In
down.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
You keep anything from the run, like character levels or skills, trinkets, that sort of thing. Any skills that you unlock, and any experience that you gain, which is like used for unlocking characters and items and stuff like that. That stuff is like the meta progression of the game. Get that guy
Early
out of here.
results are encouraging.
Oh, he's just barely dead. But that is plenty dead for me. Whoops, I shouldn't have moved the Plague Doctor to the back like that, or forward like that. Is toe-to-toe good, though? The thing that's good about toe-to-toe is it clears your winded status effect, and it does damage, so, like, it's amazing, I think. Among Us.
Brilliant conclusion.
Because, like, the other really strong attack that the Hellion has gives her Winded, which is every stack of Winded, it reduces damage by 33%, so it's not good. Yeah, it just gets the job done, is what it does. Any attack here heals us, so that's why I'm waiting for the Hellion to get an attack in. Wow, god damn. They went from almost losing their friendship to...
in some of these well-worn relics.
We found it! We found no icon! Let's go! Alright. We saw that when we unlocked it. Pop up, and it was like, what the fuck? Yeah, very cool. Okay, we got the lair coming up next. Okay, we do it. No, we don't. Do we have another fight before lair? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's grab some items here. Can't you use the trunk? You cannot swap out stagecoach items while you're doing a run. No.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
The hulking horror inside. So this is going to be the tree man, I think, right? I think. My summer wagon gameplay. What a ripoff, yeah.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The guy chilling on the tree, yeah. I don't know if it's guaranteed. I'm not sure if like the area that you're in is necessarily like a guarantee of like what type of enemy you get or not. But,
empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, Plague Grenade is really good in the boss fight, but we also have Caltrops, which will be useful in the boss fight. And I also have Firefly as well, which will be useful. And Iron Swan if need be, but ideally we don't need to use that. Yeah, we'll just do this. Nice. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this teamwork. It's amazing. Wonder if the combo effect of Firefly counts as a hit on the tree. It has to be. It would have to be marked though. That was a fucking juicy hit, by the way. Such great animations, I swear. Yeah, I'm not sure if like that's supposed to be the Arbalest from the first game, or if that's like just a undead Arbalest, because those were in the base game too, but still, not sure. Oh, you mark the general in Firefly. Oh, maybe though. No, because that's like, that's not the same as like what it is when we see the Antiquarian though, right? That's not the same.
Messy, but effective.
Good riddance. Poor Arbalists. Oh, easy fucking death's door. Now, we gotta kill this guy right away though, because he can just bring that guy back, I'm pretty sure.
Steady yourself.
Fuck off, 16 crit counter. Piss off. Jesus. That bonus death's door resist is kind of gross. Still has 33%. Fuck off, ghost. Ridiculous. annoying. Alright, good.
On to the next.
Let's consider, I was just trying to debate whether or not to actually do that attack or not. And now it's like a bitch because I gotta heal her. But this guy could bring this guy back, I think. I'm not 100% sure that that's possible, but I'm just gonna hit this guy. Actually, maybe I should have toe-to-toe because it taunts. It might have stopped him from doing that. Okay, good. He's not doing it anyway. Thank goodness. That's actually negative bullshit. Not great.
There is comfort in company.
A slow dissection.
Nice. Good.
An unavoidable end.
What's up, Steel? How you doing today? We need to try to de-stress here a little bit. Good. Thanks for all your de-stressing capability, Jester. I appreciate it. What's my favorite character so far? I love the leper, just like in DD1. Yeah, what's up, Dirt? Bodaga's Dungeon. Winded is good. It's stopping me from just murdering this guy. No stall punishments yet? Not yet. Not yet.
There is comfort in company.
Got 3 stacks of winded. No big deal.
Cooperation is the key. Continues.
Oh look, that would be the 5th Merchant's Guild seal that we will have gotten. Is this a tree man? Yeah, it's a tree boy. Plague Doctor heals, yeah. Plague Doctor has the heal that has the least requirements. It's a Green Lantern, yeah. Boss is found in many places. He's really branched out. Woo! Crit for 45. Yeah, no big deal. No shit. 19? Yeah, alright, fuck it. Just crit. Just all the crits, baby. Unsettling was, hey, no. I'm the one that crits. Me. Not you jerk ass. No, I meant all of my crits, obviously. No, stop it. Why did he, like, he lifted up off the ground? When I use he really didn't like the caltrops. He's just like, ugh. Okay, so let's see if this works. Nope, it does not count as a hit on the back there. It's fine. Now, does blinding gas work? Yes. The soil stirs. That's fucking terrible. Ooh, nice. Good dodge, good dodge. Why is she getting stressed? Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the soil is stirring. Somebody's stirring the soil here. They got a spoon and everything. I don't know what the hell. It's gross. He just lifts up when you use caltrops.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Did he just pass his turn? He didn't do anything. It both said resistant blight. I think it's the root that's resisting though. Am I manipulating the game? Yeah, maybe. Wow, this guy is having a bad day. Welcome to Death's Door. Enjoy your stay. General? Oh. General? I don't know what the fuck. There we go. It's like he passed again, I don't know.
We learn to face the future.
Dreaming General used nap time. Yeah, he tried to use rest to gain a bunch of HP, but it failed. Alright, we completed the lair.
The loathing abates.
Loathing abates, you say. Okay. Alright. 33% move risk is pretty good, but I don't know if I really want it. On hit to make them vulnerable 15% of the time seems like it might be alright on the Plague Doctor. don't think I want this. Start combat with the big dodge. Big dodge is pretty good, I guess. Yeah, our death's door resist is good. Hopefully we can get a fight that we can recover a bit of stress.
Welcome to
Loose! Oh my god, it's on the loose! Hey Billy, just want to say hi. Or just wanted to say, my family loves the pizza recipe you did years ago. Just made some dough this morning. Love you. Oh, that's super great. That makes me happy.
To arms. Though it brings
I'm really
no
glad that you got to use that
satisfaction.
pizza recipe. All of the love to you as well, Luce. All of the love. I hope you're doing fantastic. Don't leave any love lying around, alright? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. How many wipes happened or deaths? This is our first run of the day. It's just been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Dab. Air horn. Air horn. Or did we have a run before that failed? I don't think so. I think it was our first run of the day. I need pizza recipe and dough recipe. It's on my YouTube channel. youtube.com/Billy1Carby. Here surviving, and I always take all the love. All right, that's great. It's good. Because I can't afford to leave any love lying around. It's not good. My bot broken? No, that works. There it goes. It's like a little delayed there. Ounce of prevention. Honey lemon chicken, I still make it often. That's not, I didn't make that recipe. That dough recipe I did make, but I didn't make that honey lemon chicken, but it is very delicious. It is very delicious. I'll take credit for it though, fuck it. Take that, Gordon Ramsay. I made that honey lemon chicken recipe. You're goddamn right I did. Gordon Ramsay copied me. That bastard. Jesus, this guy is completely wrecked.
An unavoidable end.
Gordon who? Never heard of him. Fucking Gavin. Boom. Guaranteed crit. At least I didn't curse us out while teaching it to us. Yeah, that's true. I did an all egg episode, Le Chef, that might be offensive for to you or something. I don't know. It's not like I think it's up on my YouTube. Oh my God, there's another Matthias Wandel video. Okay, great. Playlists. Where's the Cooking with Billy playlist? There it is. I think there's an egg episode in there somewhere. Yeah, Eggstravaganza, an hour of egg cooking.
Oh.
Even back all this way. This video's from 2016. This is how I start the video.
Alrighty.
I always say alrighty. I can't fucking help it. Is that Sleeping General fight? When are you supposed to attack the root? After it has started to encroach is when you attack the root. And ideally you AoE it and also hit the general as well. Ideally. I did a whole bunch of different egg stuff. Hey, look, did I do... What did I do? Oh, I showed how to poach eggs. How to poach eggs. I think I did an omelet, if I had to guess. I might have made the Eggs Benedict as well in that episode. Matt Oblivium, look at this guy over here. Matt. Oh my God, I'm like looking away from the game and not even playing it. Don't mind me. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon too. Yeah, it's Darkest Dungeon for all of us DDers. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, Metabolium viewers. I hope you're all having a fan-freaking-tastic day. I also am enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2 along with Matt, unless Matt's hating it, in which case I'm not doing the same thing that Matt is. I don't know. I haven't been able to see you play. Either way, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you're not already following Matt, make sure that you're following him. Super fantastic streamer, very chill place, relaxed, positive environments. Sometimes it's positives. I really appreciate it, bud. It's been a while since I've been able to see how you're doing. Darkest Dungeon has been the worst mistake of your life. Okay. Matt needs your support to heal his back. Is your back fucked up? What happened to your back? Oh, it's the worst mistake because it turned you into a streamer. You know what turned me into a streamer was Magic the Gathering. If it wasn't for going on to Twitch and or learning about Twitch from Luis Scott Vargas back when I used to watch his drafting videos for Magic. Yeah, that's the whole reason that I learned about Twitch. And then I'm like, oh, I could stream on Twitch. The first streams that I ever did were Magic the Gathering streams, and I was just streaming to with just like a couple of my friends that also played Magic. Were just watching me draft. Slipped a disc or something a month ago, and I'm still dealing with it. Shit, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm definitely very familiar, unfortunately, with excruciating back pain. I haven't had any problems like the last 13 years or so, well, I don't, you know, or whatever. At least 10 years I haven't had any back issues, but when I was like 20, I fucked my back up really bad because I was lifted out like a 50-pound batch of dough with the big bowl that it was mixed in, and I just turned with it, me carrying it, and it, oh my, like screaming in pain.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, so I am totally familiar with that, and I know that that's fucking awful, and I wish you the best of luck. Never lift anything ever again. Just don't lift it wrong. I was just young, and I was just like, whatever, I know what I'm doing. Wrong. It's a pretty sexy party we got going on here. Only 2 people are amorous, though. Old MTGO, though. Yeah, I used to love MTGO. I mean, I still have cards on MTGO, but, yeah. I used to play Pauper on MTGO as well, way back before they banned, like, all of the Storm stuff. I would do that, and I would play Draft, that's it. Oh, and I built a really bullshit EDH deck back when it was called EDH. And, just like an unlimited turn kind of time warp deck. Anyway. LSV's the head of marketing over at Storybook Brawl. I'm not familiar with Storybook Brawl at all. At least when you're young and stupid, you can probably heal. When you're old and stupid, you're just stupid. Yeah, I suppose, Darluck, yeah. Last time I hurt my back, I turned away from the dining table to sneeze. I sneezed, and that was it. Just fucking... I was doing something. I don't remember. I just sneezed, and then my balls fell off. I don't know what happened. Please put it back. My scutum's out of alignment. God damn it. Somebody help me, my scutum's broken. It's an auto battler, gotcha. Pinched a nerve or something, yeah. He did the exact same thing at the exact same age. Took 20 years of physio and exercise to fix my back. Doc said I separated a rib from the spine. What the fuck? That's not good. I apparently didn't fuck it up anywhere near that bad, but I didn't. It was still fucking awful though. You know, it's fucked up, but like the thing that I remember about it is it being so painful that I was crying, and while I was crying, it was like it was making it hurt way worse. Cause like if you're crying, you're like, so like when you go, it would like pulse horrifying, excruciating pain in my back. I can laugh about it now, but it was like the worst fucking thing in the world. Like, it was so bad. Ugh, it's terrible. Yeah, it was really shitty. Yeah, super careful with sneezing and coughing. Yeah. Yeah. I have way too many baubles and relics. Okay. I got too much. Speaking of horrifying pain, Billy, I did the 1-chip challenge. 1-chip challenge over the weekend, that is all. I don't know what the 1-chip challenge is. Oh, yeah, I do. That's that bag of a chip that you get, and it's one disgustingly spicy, painful chip. Yeah. That sounds nasty. And you're still alive. You're still alive, Wibbly. That's impressive. Instead of crying, I just laugh because of the BS of the situation. That doesn't help much either. Yeah. No, it doesn't, Matt. Forgot to send you that recipe. I'm so sorry. It's all good, LeChef. The B-movie night got canceled for this month anyway. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll still take it though. Nah, it's all good. I would have hassled you about it, but B-movie night got canceled, so it'll be. I'm not gonna do it till next month. Come a time when my age won't allow me to move much anymore. Sure, yeah, for sure, Rotten. Yeah, you gotta take care of yourself while you can. Hit pause. You were trying to slide the dryer in the back of a moving van that happened to be up against a 3-inch bolt sticking up from the floor, so I didn't budge an inch. My back exploded and has plagued me for life. Fuck. That's nasty. I have too many baubles. Is there even a trader that I can go to? I think I might be more interested in there's not even a trader. I should dump baubles on the ground. Let's dump baubles. And a little bit of money. I could go to the healer, but I don't even have, like, negative quirks, though. I have, like, 1. I guess I could still go there, though. When I was 17, I leaned back and yawned at the same time, and I have a rib out of place ever since. What the fuck? Yeah, I hear you, Rashidon. My uncle's a type 1 since he was you know, a little kid. So I mean, it's just something that you have to learn to deal with. It's a pain in the butt. Let's play grenade here. Guaranteed crit from that trinket we have equipped. Oh, really? You're going before him. That's annoying. I guess just throw this guy. Let's possibly kill this guy. Nice, that guy's dead.
Early results are encouraging.
You were literally a state champion rower at the time? God damn. Look at us. We're destroying this party. This is for all of our fucking injuries, Darkest Dungeon 2. This is what you get. This one's for us. Get completely fucking wrecked. You think Bernie is stealing your social security? Okay, that guy's dead next turn. I'd like to maybe use Cauterize on the Hellion, I'm thinking. Whatever. Beautiful. Love it.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
25% disease resist. I don't really need that. I really would love to see the trinkets become a little bit more relevant. It just feels like a lot of trinkets are... Like, maybe there's going to be trinkets that you want to swap in and out depending on what fight you're going into, but it really feels like there's just a lot of flack in terms of items and trinkets. I got another one! This is literally like the 8th fucking... Oh no, what's this? Oh, what is it that I got? Oh, never mind. I thought that this was another one of the things that reduces prices at stores. I thought. You just watched the YouTube clip? Nice, Large. Yeah, that absinthe clip was pretty good. After finishing a run, I unlocked a lot of better trinkets. You'll get better ones as you progress. Yeah, I have unlocked a lot of really good trinkets, to be fair. I'm level 21 at the moment, so it's not that I don't have access to a lot of good trinkets, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't feel like more than half of the trinkets have absolutely no use. No icon is my favorite trinket. What's the no icon item? It's a large suitcase, whatever. It's +6 inventory slots in the carriage. What's up, Walnut? How you doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna get all of my live stream stuff up onto YouTube. I'll get that going here. At some point today.
There is comfort
Like
in
after the
company.
stream, I'll get them uploading. Maybe all the junk trinkets get shot out of the flat cannon. Yeah, that'd be good. Coach-mounted flat cannon. I'm really interested. I really love the idea of the party riding on the wagon, but I just want more like interactions. You know, it would also be kind of interesting to have like maybe even an endless mode, or just have like this kind of management kind of aspect to resources while you're traveling distances in the wagon. That sounds really interesting to me, but I don't know. That's obviously just nothing like that incorporated right yet, but maybe in the future. I don't know. We'll see. Nice crit. It's pretty good. 31's not bad. Yeah, DD2's been very enjoyable. Super awesome. Very cool. Hey. Alright, Jester. That dude's dead. Okay. Yeah, like a broken wagon wheel could be really interesting, or being able to camp, possibly. I don't know, like having more distance between beacons could also be really interesting. Or like the sluice, the place with the pigs. Like what if that was like downhill and it's like you're traveling fast and like shit can go wrong that you have to try to fix as you go. Like these, I don't know. I like maybe I'm just thinking of a different game, but I like the idea of the wagon mechanic and traveling in it for the game, and I really like the interpersonal relationships mechanic in the game, but just gonna be really interested to see where it goes as the mechanic is, you know, further developed, basically. Yeah, I just want like an Oregon Trail. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna kill this guy. I was thinking about delaying for another de-stress, but I think I need it. Yeah, that'd be cool. You have to go through the river and you get attacked by the fucking fish people. Yeah, that'd be great. I don't think I want this this horror resist. That doesn't seem useful. I don't really care a whole lot about movement resist either, because the Jester has some really great abilities for manipulating positions. Like this, starting with dodge seems okay, but like, I don't know if I really want that either. I don't know, man. Roast pig with the fixes. That's the good stuff. I think we definitely go to the right here. Well, actually, to the right, we don't have a fight in the hall, but with this... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right, because we could get some hero things. Hero unlocks. I want to finish unlocking all the stuff on the Jester. Like, maybe you were going along the road and you were, like, accosted by bandits.
Unwavering resolve.
Or something like that, and you could have items for those kind of interactions as well. Not many know, but a loot can serve as a first-class shovel. God damn it, McQueeb. Do you have any idea how expensive that loot was? Quit fucking around. Like, it's honestly, I don't even care about the torch being high.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
It's true, the Ancestor did use all the good sturdy shovels. Like, this toxic ichor seems like it could be useful versus, like, one large enemy or something, but other than that, I don't know. Like, it's something like a lot of this stuff just doesn't seem super great. Yeah, that could be cool too, blue-footed. See, there's like all kinds of space for all kinds of interesting stuff. So we'll just have to see where it goes. I mean, it's gonna be a long time before the game's done, so. Is that an upgraded guy? I think it is. No, that's just a standard, everyday arbalist. Cadaver arbalist. Yeah, secret paths could be good too. I want to use a ounce of prevention now, so that way I can like get another one later, because it's probably like it's probably not going to kill this guy. That like it's probably not going to matter that much, basically. It'd be cool if there was a chase sequence somewhere at the cart too, like a super boss, like Shambler spawns behind your cart. You have to drive forward, avoiding obstacles to outrun it. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I just camp for Shambler fights. You're goddamn right I would. Get fucking wrecked, Shambler. This one doesn't work super good. This music doesn't work well for... She's fucking partying. Plague Doctor knows. She learned it from the party pigs. Yeah. Anyone know where the feedback button in the game is? I assume the Discord would probably be the best place to do the feedback. Or, oh yeah, she might have learned it from the dance guys. For sure. Welcome to Death's Door. Wow, they even have 30% max HP. Yeah, they have so many more people working at Red Hook. It's pretty wild. You get a reputation with highway bandits, giving them loot or something, and enough reputation through the run, open secret passages around the map. Yeah, or maybe like a character type, like the Runaway or like the Highwayman. Maybe the Highwayman gives you like kind of FTL's equivalent of like blue options, right? And you get some kind of a bonus. Or better interactions there too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna debuff him here. I just want to delay so that I can, like, just for one more turn. Recruiting the Antiquarian? Yeah, it'd be like when you beat the shit out of Yuffie in FF7 and then you get to Recruiter. Yeah.
Empowered, emboldened.
Get out of here, corpse. Antiquarian be of any help right now? No. But I don't know, maybe it's, maybe it would be. It's like Yuffie when she steals all your stuff and you're screwed. Oh, yeah. Right. God damn it, Yuffie.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Greater wolf's blood. The greatest wolf's blood I've ever seen. I could instead of using hastening history, I could use the greater wolf's blood. This Ravens thing isn't particularly great, I don't think. I'm kind of tempted to try this disarming dagger on the Plague Doctor, because like applying vulnerable, like especially because we use AoE on her a decent amount, it seems like it could be a pretty good one. Rounding up on the damage, I don't know. Like, I think that this is actually, well, I don't know. Maybe it's just not that great. I don't know what the fuck. But I actually don't want to increase speed on the Runaway, because I really want the Jester to be going before the Runaway. Yeah. So we'll pass on that. I could, like, do something else on the Jester other than this. But if I just really want all speed, I could do Snap Judgment with Dark Impulse if I don't care about the health. But his health is pretty fucking low, so I'd rather him not die. I don't know. Just, like, maybe a lot of these decisions don't really matter very much, but maybe it's worth considering. It's really more about what order you want your characters to go in than like you going before the enemies, because like some enemies are just pretty fast, it seems like, or the enemies have, you know, buffs that make them way faster than you anyway. Without reinforcement of laws, there are no crimes. Could be needing a hand tomorrow, I guess. Ill spirits visit those who hoard the wealth on the trail. Okay, whatever. Like, I'm just gonna do this.
Abandoned or
Campers.
forgotten. It is ours now.
Songbook of Touching Dirges. Okay. I don't want that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Stop touching those dirges. Oh my god, we got a thing. We got a hero shrine. Hooray! This is great. Oh my god, I got flapjacks. What the fuck do flapjacks do? That's not even that great. That's the first time I've literally ever gotten flapjacks, and I'm not ever gonna try to get flapjacks again. I wanted them to be as good as the pig feast. Everybody loves them. Yeah, but I don't care.
Chapter 3. Play to the crowd.
What are flapjacks? Flapjacks are pancakes.
When word of his uncommon talent
pancakes.
reached the palace, he was summoned to entertain king and court. Anticipating an historic performance and enthused adulation, he was stunned to find himself instead the object of their debased ridicule. While his noble audience dined drunkenly, he was mocked, tortured, and subjected to an obscene array of dangerous and decadent humiliations.
Damn. Poor Jester. Echoing March. Target pull 1. Turn start pull 1. Really? Okay. Huh. Doesn't seem particularly good. We'll see what the upgrade does to it for it, though. Alright, let's see what we got here. See, this is why we don't want her going before. Oh well. That guy's dead. Perfect. Well, he's dazed, which didn't make any difference at all. Okay. I guess if I'm gonna hit anybody here, it should be this guy. It doesn't really matter that much, though. Like, I think I should do this, just to finish him off, and then the fire can spread.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Just noted that that's a prototypical German word. I dare anybody in chat to say it out loud. Icon Procession Spinner? Something like that. It does seem like a bit of a mouthful. It's pretty long. Big Mama Chi with the 14 months. Don't leave any of the love lying around, Big Mama Chi. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Not bad. Your Operation Kino plot would have been foiled still, but not bad. Sorry. Have any of the DD1 characters been changed? The whole combat system is generally similar to DD1, but it's different enough where, like, yeah, there's, like, pretty much everything is different, at least in some fashion. Like, healing doesn't work the same as it does in DD1. It's kind of, like, more similar to the Butcher's Circus. Not all enemies Death's Door. Like, this enemy doesn't have Death's Door. You can tell, once it's my turn, I'll show you. In the bottom right corner here, you can see under Death, like, it has the skull and then the 2 dashes. So if it doesn't have a number there, when you kill it, it's dead. So, yeah. But some enemies have, like, a really low Death's Door resist, and some of them have pretty high, and then there's also modifiers. But the modifiers that increase Death's Door resist for enemies don't give enemies that didn't have Death's Door. That doesn't give it to them. So, like, this guy just dies. This guy just dies outright. Yeah. We're gonna clear the whole thing here, by the way. I'm gonna just try to mop up the back rows here first, I think. That seems okay to me. I want to move forward here with this attack, so that way it keeps the runaway in the back row, the 3rd row, so we can use the Firefly attack.
Slow dissection.
Nice.
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, these guys don't have really crazy high blight resist or anything. It's different from DD1. Like, it reminds me a bit more of like Tainted Grail or maybe Eratus, I suppose. But I like the ideas behind pretty much all of the things that are different in this game. But it's, you know, early development, so I'm going to be really interested to see where it goes. But I do like it. I'm going to do this just to kill that guy.
Messy, but effective.
I thought Eratus was okay. I didn't love it. I didn't play it a ton. I just played it a bit. Dolphin's a pretty big fan of Aratus. I wasn't like a huge fan of the tone of the game, but
Cooperation is the key.
it has like a 2.5D-ish style, kind of like this does, but I also wasn't a super huge fan of the
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
of the way that they animate, like the style of the art quite as much. It was like okay, but yeah, it just didn't hit all the right points for me personally. But I think it's a fine game. If you enjoyed Darkest Dungeon, then I mean it's definitely worth checking out. Nice, good miss, good miss. I don't think I'm gonna worry about trying to fit any heals or anything. Just wrap this one up. But I really like the way that they went with the 2.5D in this. The animations are extremely good, and it just really works very well, I think. Yeah, let's just focus the big guy down here.
The slow suffering begins.
The Dark Impulse and other set pieces seem great, but inventory slots, man, Sag. I'm definitely... I feel like I'm like in the minority as far as Darkest Dungeon 1 goes, as far as inventory. Like, I really like that you have to make a lot of inventory decisions. Like, you just can't carry everything, so you have to, like, make decisions as you're going. And I hope that they kind of have something similar in mind for this. Because, like, right now, it just feels like it's pretty easy to throw shit away right now because, like, everything, like, most stuff doesn't feel particularly useful. But, yeah, again, it's just like, we'll see, just kind of see where it goes.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, Flesh Warps, this is fine. He gives himself a buff that rotates. Jesus! Yeah, he also hits like a freight train. Did he heal? What the fuck happened? Did he heal with that attack? I don't pay attention to things. Here, use this. Among Us! Among Us! Fair enough, Saturn. Fair enough. I want to get this guy to Death's Door as soon as possible. And get him fully dead as soon as possible. That's my plan right now. Good, great. Got lucky and got him on the first try.
Encouraging.
When you have to deal with more chapters, you'll likely be hanging on to more stuff. That's true. Alright, let's see. That's fine. We'll just eat the dodge stacks that they have. I love this thing's animations. I say it like every time it happens, and I'll continue to say it, but I really like them.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Adrenaline
This
rush.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
You literally just said that.
Emboldened.
No, Wayne June. You can't just say the same line twice. I'm not gonna ignore that.
Lethality.
Oh,
writ
nice. What a
large.
great hit. Runaway's kicking ass. It's Wayne June. He can do whatever the hell he wants. God damn it, Wayne June. It's that kind of attitude where we end up with fucking flummoxed buffoons all over the place.
Impeccably timed.
And tricks of the lights. When there's no lights. I love that the flare dude has the fire blade and skewer. Yeah. I love that heal on the Hellion. It's very good. The
Cooperation
buffoon
is
is
the key.
flummoxed.
In crisis, we
It's
can rely
outrageous.
only on each other.
I'd be fine if they pulled the old D1 clips, not gonna lie.
Emboldened.
Yeah, I'm not sure how appropriate the DD1 ones are necessarily going to be for this. Just because we're not the ancestors' relative in this. We're like a cohort or something, some academic friend.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, Angry. Alright, I got crab I gotta throw away here. Alright, so I don't know if how great this is really going to be, but I'm gonna go ahead and keep using it. I'm very disappointed in these flapjacks. I'm going to throw them on the ground. Not the flapjacks. It's too late. They're already dead. I got rid of them. They're just a little dirty. Yeah, I have 178 fucking relics. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I don't think I'm gonna use like any of these trinkets. There we go. If the flapjacks were just better, then it would be interesting. Like if they had some other kind of status effect, like stress reduction or a relationship increase. But it's just for one person, but it increases their relationship with the pancakes. It's too real for me. I have a maxed relationship with pancakes, yeah. I have an amorous relationship.
The inn awaits its favorite guests.
We're at the mountain, so we're gonna eat all this
Listen.
buff food.
Practice. Improve.
So we have one negative quirk. Oh no, I'm sorry, we picked up another one. Needler and Boisterous. Oh no! Oh shoot! Steak and spuds. This is great. This is great food, but people aren't low on health, and I can't force feed them. Oh, that sucks because it like gives 10% dot resists. It's very good. Oh well.
Spend what you can.
That's the tempting
Wealth
goblet.
no
Yeah, we
longer
gain...
has meaning.
fucking gain
If indeed it ever
2
did.
stress. Oh, corrupting cleaver. I like that. It's different, Madix, and it's too early in development to really say, but I'm enjoying DD2 a good bit. It's very different from DD1, and like that's kind of what they were going for. They were trying to do something different. So it's nice. I like a lot of the framework of the game and a lot of the ideas that they're going for. Do you have any HP trinkets? You might not be max HP. No. Unfortunately. Plus blight resistance, plus disease resistance, plus move resistance. Might as well pick up all this stuff. I really enjoyed DD2, but I feel like in DD1 you didn't have to eat so many bowls of bees. Yeah, that's definitely true. But you know, I really like the bee eating mechanic quite a bit.
Improvement.
I think it's really kind of doing something a little bit different. You know, I suppose having this coach upgrade is complete garbage.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts
I think it's
serve
pointless
you well.
at this point because we're done.
One learns quickly.
Yeah, we got the no
when survival
icon.
demands it.
Plus 6 inventory slots.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right. Well, I guess I could still keep the disarming dagger, but I think I'm just gonna give the extra blight chance. I don't know. Maybe this is fine. Let's do that.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Well, the good news is I get to have all of my abilities upgraded, which is super great. So this is pull 2 and turn start pull 2. That's so weird. I don't know where that would be particularly useful. Because we don't, at least right now, like we don't have enemies that are trying to get to the back row. Although I guess like there's the ranged, like the brigands, the ranged brigand dudes. Use that on baby for hard mode. Yeah. Ranged brigand dudes in the front slap. They use that like runaway shot though. I thought. I guess I could get Inspiring Tune upgraded for the final fight, but only if I don't have anything else to do. Is a pool of fire ability useful for the brain fight? This thing? I don't know. I probably don't use Plague Grenade in that final fight, like, at all. I might just equip Incision just so I have something to do potentially. A lot of the time she's going to be in the back row. Because, like, they deny back rank or, like, ranged abilities. One of them does. Yeah, Battlefield Medicine is kind of what I'm thinking here. Like, maybe Inspiring Tune is also fine. Even as, like, happy as the party is together, frequently on the final fight, things kind of start to go to shit. I'm just gonna do this. That's probably fine.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Apples and cheese. Alright, let's see. Who wants Blight Resist? There you go. Disease Resist. There you go. Move Resist. Probably doesn't really matter. Okay. Looking pretty good. Just got a massive stockpile of relics and baubles. What's up, something? How you doing today? How's it going? Alright, I think we're headed into the mountain. We're headed into the mountain. Good luck, have fun, to good or die, kill all, allied victory, no BS.
At last, the great
How's
ziggurat.
DD2 shaping up? It's
Temple
enjoyable.
of failure
I'm liking it.
and regret.
Anybody know what the max level is currently? Healing just doesn't work the same way in this game. Yep, we're at the end again, Nass. Yeah, it's only ever bugged out for me one time. The very first time that we won the game like locked up after I completed it, for those of you that weren't here for that. Yeah, DD1, healing in DD2 just isn't anything like it is in 1. Like, at the end of fights, you heal, for example, so... Yeah, the animation is super fantastic. Everyone told you you got fired from my job? Yeah, the company was closed today because they have no money anymore. Jesus. That's nuts. God damn. Alright, let's go. Big hit. Alright. Not bad. The yawning void. I think the void needs to wake the fuck up. Wow, that sucked. Really did not want her to be there. Okay, we're gonna have some stress reduction to work on here. Gross. This thing's guaranteed to crit too. It's pretty fucking awful. Alright, let's see here. Both of them are going. I'm gonna put this one to death's door just to have a chance of it dying here, because if both of these things get attacks here, it could be really fucking bad. Yeah, like, see, that's really bad. That's what that is. Perfect. So this is great. We have Cauterize here. Just kidding, can't use it in the back row. Fuck my life. Okay, great. Welcome to Death's Door. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, this fight's already going to shit.
We can rely only upon each other.
There is comfort in company.
Good. Glad I got that upgraded to help manage our stress a little bit. I'm gonna get the Plague Doctor out of harm's way here. Give her some buffs. Well done, as usual. So since this is more roguelike, are there ascending difficulties like Spire? Not currently. Who knows the way that it's going to be in the future? Hard to say.
There is comfort in company.
It's fine. This guy is gonna cause us all kinds of fucking problems, though. I need to start working him down. This guy's burn resist is 5. Wow, and we didn't succeed on the last attack. Okay. Gross. Wow, this is brutal right now.
Cooperation is the key.
I'm just gonna use toe-to-toe on a corpse there, just to get rid of it. Can't use this because we're not in the back row. Let's try and get this guy to miss his next attack, I guess. Nice, gamer. Yeah, DD1 is fantastic. I get blinding gas, maybe. It's a bot, gamer. Let's just butt spot. Okay, now we can swing big on this guy. Okay.
A brilliant
Good hit.
conclusion.
Very good. Nice. Here.
There is comfort in
De-stress that
company.
poor fucking plague doctor. Good. Hunt with each other, whatever, I don't care. There we go. Death's Door. Hopefully we get him dead here, we'll see. This is gonna be bad. Always is. Have cauterized though. Nice, gamer, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my Darkest Dungeon YouTube stuff is generally the more popular stuff.
There is comfort in company.
Okay, good. Wow, lucky hit. And he didn't get the evasion, or the blind, unfortunately.
There is comfort in company.
You just said that. He said the same line again, back to back. Fuck. God damn it, Wayne June. Wayne's tired today. Yeah, I guess. Let's see.
A little help impeccably timed.
There's more where that came from. Okay. That's fine.
Empowered, emboldened.
Do I just howling in? Well, no, we're... Just do that. Just get her taunted. Like, we're gonna kill this probably here. Like, it's going to Death's Door anyway. The question is whether or not I want to do another attack on it. I guess probably. Alright, well, at least we vaguely recovered there at the end of it.
The loathing whispers.
Tell it to speak up. Fuck. Wow, I used up all of my healing salves. Alright, here we go. The loathing grunts and burps a little, yeah. I think the loathing is kind of disgusting. One curtain rises, another falls. I'm done running. Alright, let's get him, McQueeb. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Great. Look at him on. Big crit. Big whammies. Big money, no whammies. Nice. Very good. Yeah, get fucked, bud. Go to death's door. Enjoy your stay. Of course, he doesn't get the weaken, so he gets to do a full Chungus attack here. Yeah, great. Okay, thank God it's only 10. He can crit for like 30 damage, so... Okay. Good.
In crisis.
Yeah, I
we
think
can
that I really like the
upon each other.
Crimson Court story itself like quite a lot, but it does like the mechanics of the Crimson Court are a bit annoying. But like once you've cleared it out and stuff, like I really like. I think it's definitely worth playing through once because it's. I like the story for it anyway. Do enemies still leave no corpse if they die to dots? No, they don't. Unfortunately. Let's do this. Try to manage our stress here. It's definitely smoke screen. That sounds great to me. Yeah, I have it upgraded so it's guaranteed to stress heal the party. Normally it wouldn't be a guarantee.
There is comfort.
We ever
in
figure out what was
company.
going on with the runaway, or maybe just fire clearing corpses mysteriously? I think that there's like a couple of enemies in the game that just don't create corpses. Maybe that had something to do with it, or it was a bug, because I haven't been able to replicate it yet, I don't think. Get up here. Thank you. Okay. Woo! Nice miss. Love it. All right, let's toe to toe. Very good. I've noticed an enemy not leave a corpse. Figured it was based on the enemy type. Possible. I know that the Antiquarian doesn't leave a corpse, and I think the Torchbearer doesn't leave a corpse. What's up, hey? How you doing today? The brain locks also don't leave corpses. I'm just gonna keep giving him more blind stacks if possible. Alright. I'm just gonna hit him with a blight here just to get him to death's door. Good, he's weakened. Very nice. Very good. Fuck you. I'm not a hollow vessel. We can cauterize that fire, don't worry. There we go. JMW with the 41 months. Thank you so very much. Just dropped by to say thanks for the content over the years. Sorry I haven't been around much. It's all good, Jam. It's all good. It's It's my pleasure to be here,
The loathing
and
festers.
you know, it's fine. You don't no requirement. I'm just glad to see you. Hope you're doing good. You have a full DD1 Crimson Court run on your YouTube channel? Yeah. Yeah, there's like a lot of Darkest Dungeon content on my
nightmare
YouTube
gate
channel.
is revealed. Beyond,
But like,
only
because a
infernal
lot of the runs are
naivety
done over a
and
long period of...
non-existence.
Right. It's my turn to talk, Wayne June. Are you done? You done talking now? Okay, good. Like, a lot of the content is on different versions of the game, because even after the game's full release, Red Hook modified the way that the game works. So, like, there might be mechanics or there might be ways that things work that just don't work like that anymore, just because there's nothing I can do about it. You know, it's just different versions of the game. Corpse overhaul was huge. Well, I mean, that was, full release. Like, they added corpses well before the game was fully released. Or unless you mean changes to corpses themselves. Like, yeah, I don't know. There's, like, changes to the way that stun, like, a lot of percentages on stun work, and just the way that delaying fights is counted as, and stuff like that. So, just to let you know. I only started playing Darkest Dungeon 1 in early access, like, right when they added corpses, so it was never any kind of a weird thing for me. It was just normal, but I know that that was, like, a weird thing for a lot of people. Like, this Toxic Ichor, Holy Water, I don't think this is, like, of any use for me yet. Oh my god. It's big brains. We gotta fight the big brains. So that denies heal. This one denies
Empowered.
melee attacks.
Emboldened.
So we really want to kill the Latch of Regret.
Lethality writ
Nice.
large.
It's a big brain game. Big brain.
Lethality writ large.
Nice. Brain June. Yep. Oh, and we made it vulnerable. Sexy.
A breakthrough.
Beautiful. Look at that. That thing is getting its ass beat.
Steady yourself.
It's already dead. Woo! And it dodged. Wow. Nice. Great fight so far. We're a little low on health. No ranged attacks. No ranged attacks. That's fine. This thing's gonna die on its action, so that's great. Okay. This thing denies heals, so I guess we can work on that next since it's in the second row. Our breadth of knowledge is impressive. Thank you for noticing.
There is comfort in company.
Let's get some heals. Uwu notices knowledge. Oh my god. Oh no.
Lethality writ large.
Bonus fire. Alright, I like it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't stun me. Okay, we apparently resisted it. I didn't see the resist pop up, but whatever. As long as we don't eventually get a dong bite. Yeah. Nah, eventually we're gonna have to fight its balls. For sure. We got no stress heal, that's fine. Fuck. I didn't look at what its resistance is. Every hit to the balls is a crit, yeah. Nice. That's already dead, very good. Fine. No heals for us. I just used my last heal thing. This thing does get an actions after doing that, right? I assume. Alright, let's go. You're welcome at my fire. Oh, that's good.
There is
There
comfort
you go, have
in
some
company.
laudanum. No blight resist here. This thing hasn't gone. Is this thing not getting a turn? If they do that debuff, do they not get a turn? I don't know how the fuck it works. Nice. I think these animations where they work together could be done better as well, because it just kind of looks like the Hellion in that animation is just standing there. I can't really tell what the fuck is going on. Nice. Welcome to Death's Door. Yeah, see, this thing isn't getting a thing. Is the Plague Doctor evil? I hope not. Okay. Good. That thing's definitely dead. Okay, those are gonna both die on their action. So let's get this thing going. Nice.
Writ large.
Hey, it resisted the move resist. It's like it has 200 or something. Ridiculous. Let's battle ballad. Set her up.
The smallest variable.
Set her up for a
can
big daddy
make all the
attack.
difference.
I know that she's winded, but whatever.
Self-reliance
All right,
is a
there we
rare
go.
and wonderful thing.
Time to wake up, Plague Doctor. No sleeping on the job. Got smoke screen here. It's actually a smoke screen. Good. Blight. And we'll set up, we'll do toe-to-toe. Because I have to.
A breakthrough.
Great guaranteed crit, which is cool and all. Would have been nicer to have the other attack crit, but that's alright. Alright, this is looking super clean. It's probably one of the cleaner fights that we've had here. Could kill it here. Nope. Not quite. That's fine, even if it goes through. Nice. Veggie sub hit the butt. Yeah. Alright, GG. Shackles destroyed! Take that, Shackles! You shackle bastards!
Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
Just a little easier.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Alright.
Do
Very
not
nice.
despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Whiskey barrel. In item. Party. Tipsy party. High chance of positive affinity changes. Low chance of negative affinity. -2 stress. Alright. So that's the end? Yeah, that's currently the end. Yeah. Compress kit. Increases stacking for poultices. Tinker's bench. Rare coach upgrade. Produces contraptions. What the fuck does that mean? Galvanizing goblet. Indelible trinket. When healed, extra actions. 25%. 25% of the time when you get healed, you get an extra action. Okay. That's could be good, I guess. Shambler's eyeball. Nice. Occultist only. Plus 15% is... Ah, the death's door resist. Come on! I know I'm blocking him. That's terrible. I don't want that. Isn't 75% base? I don't know. Maybe. Buttressing band. Turn start. Big dodge. That's a 75% dodge. 15%. That's pretty good. 90% death blow resist. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the occultist leveled up. Maybe there's something that makes him suicidal. Or like just really low. I wonder if the goblet activates when we have friendship heals. Ah, yeah, it could. Probably. He does like to set himself on fire. Yeah, we do know that, but I haven't unlocked the other things. Stirring snuff. Indelible. 15% chance of damage increase at the start of turn. That's really good. We got bum leg. Eagle eye. Fear of pillagers. I thought it said fear of pillars at first. And then martyr. Round start. -1 stress when you're at death's door. Okay. Well, all right then. Well, all right. So I want to get all of the Jesters unlocked. So we think we need like 2 more events
Nothing at all.
for the Jester, and then we'll be done. So we're going to run the Jester again. The Jester did seem to work pretty darn effectively with the
precariously in the murky gloaming.
runaway.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial.
Before we get started with another run, I'm going to take a break. I've been going for 5, almost 6 hours without a break. So, just going to go take a look at the characters really quick.
Place between places.
Okay, we got Hemophilia, -30% bleed resist, gross. Plus 20% max HP, nice. Devout, committed to a power beyond themselves. Thanatophobia, fear of death and dying. Okay. Sprawl Explorer, master of the Sprawl's advantages. Sharp Wit, sharper words. Forest Explorer, master of the forest advantages. Braggart. It's the butt Tucson, yeah. Generous, willing to give what is asked of them. Greedy, always focuses on their share. Oh, okay. All right, go get some dinner. Sounds good. Hey. Yeah, he has. They have greedy and generous. Yeah, I don't know what the symbol to the right indicates. It might just be like a higher potency thing. Like this might normally be 10% and maybe now it's 20. It means it's a rare trait. Oh, okay. Natural Eye. Range attacks plus 10% damage and 3% crits. Nice. The only problem is he only has 2 range attacks and pistol shot sucks. But that might be good enough reason to use him anyway. Natural Swing, melee attacks, 10% damage, melee attacks, 3% crit. Nice. It's like having the only drinks in the town and banned from the tavern traits. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they'll change that so they can't have conflicting ones. Could it be unique to character ones? I don't know. Sprawl Explorer and Hemophobia. I don't know why the Plague Doctor and the Runaway would be better at doing exploration in these spots, neither, or the Jester, right? Because yeah. Well, we can already discount that because these both have Sprawl Explorer, but nothing to do with class. At least not doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Oh, actually, it looks like we need 3 more to unlock. Yeah. Or no, I think for the last one you unlock 2. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. About 5 minutes probably, if I had to guess. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the Darkest Dungeon chill stuff. See you in a few. All the love. BRB.
Welcome to B1K Live.
All right, I am back. Thank you so very much for your patience. I do appreciate it also very much. Baron, thank you so very much for the 2 months. Don't leave any love lying around. All right, make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. I hope. Okay, so I want to finish getting all the stuff on the Jester Unlocked, so we're going to bring the Jester along here. Here's what we're going to do. Will Billy finally do a Plague Doctorless run? It doesn't seem like...
long after the final chord has been struck.
It doesn't seem like good for survivability. is all.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
It's because we don't have any way of removing stress otherwise. It's like there's just not enough abilities in the game that currently remove stress. Like maybe no, he doesn't, the leopard doesn't get any either. Like on the party, I mean. We just don't really have anything. Like the inspiring tune, which you'd assume would be like one of the better things, it's like it just doesn't. Not very good. Like there's, I guess there's bellow, or no, bolster, but it's only upgraded bolster.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Do 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 do. Hope later on they show upgrades in the menu so you can see what the stress heals are there. Yeah. Thanks, Baron. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go. I'll get the names up here. Got Bad Financial, Dolphin, Hero, and Kuno.
This was a beautiful place once. What a pity.
There we go. All right. Well, yeah, the Plague Doctor is very strong. More ways of reducing stress would be nice, though. Is the Vestal to be in the full release? I thought I heard it was.
Desperate. They need your help.
I know it doesn't look like it. I don't know, but we don't know where the Vestal could be. The Vestal could be in the game, but maybe just won't be playable. Maybe the Vestal's going to be an enemy. Hard to say, you know.
Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself. The Iron Crown, enigmatic and ubiquitous.
The Iron Crown, enigmatic and ubiquitous.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Hard to be in the full release when you're dead. I don't know, he could be in the full release when they're dead. Look at the Arbalists.
You can feel it.
I don't know.
change
Maybe
in
the
the air.
Vestal's dead canonically. I just don't know. I just don't remember.
Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
The spreading stain. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. The Red Hook doesn't announce like the release date until they know when it's gonna be. So they have to be far along in development to like know for a fact that the game's gonna be ready to release. So we won't know that for a while.
The means of mastery.
Increased stack for powders and laudanum. That seems really good.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. Rest tonight. Under the mountains unblinking.
I'd assume that they're
gaze.
aiming to get the full release out by next October. Yeah, could. Maybe. But they won't announce it until
One
they
learns
know.
quickly when survival demands it. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. Some healing salves, keep people off Death's Door and whatnot. Definitely want mastery points. The Strange Sappers, that's pretty good. But we're gonna go this. Visit at least 3 academic studies, that's pretty
The
easy.
tainted crop continues to spread
Pigs
its
aren't gonna be
tendrils
easy,
of
but
rot
whatever.
and pestilence.
Let's re-equip abilities, by the way. I think that abilities like tracking shot should like not only remove dodge but like stop the next dodge from happening or something, because so frequently the highwaymen will take action, remove their dodge, and then they get an ability before the next action that I get, and they just add dodge back. Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh. The Hellion group
Rancid crop
group
grows on
stress heal.
chests
It's
and
not
abhorrent.
exactly the same though. I guess it's somewhat similar. I only ever use that move if he's blind and they're dodging, otherwise it feels pointless. Maybe. Hang on one second, I got something stuck in my tooth. All right. But it would be nice for it to be better, because like some enemies just have... No. This doesn't remove blindness. Even the upgraded tracking shot doesn't remove blindness. No, I'm not talking about take aim. I'm talking about tracking shot. Oh, we got a hero shrine right away. Nice. What is leagues for a
Will face
measurement?
the half-remembered
I
horrors
don't
of their
remember what a
past.
league is. Okay, we're gonna finish out the Jesters. Let's do it.
Chapter 4. A Dark Song.
This Hellion Stress Heal does not have a condition. Well, not for, no. Like, the heal part of it, yes, it does have a condition, but the Stress Heal doesn't. The base ability of it does only work half the time, but if you upgrade it, it's guaranteed. However, the problem is that it also gives her weaken, or it gives her the winded status, so that sucks. And it's also the Hellion not attacking. Leagues are a very inaccurate but old worldy measurements. It's like 7.75 kilometers. Oh, there you go. A league was 3 miles? Oh, I don't know.
He unleashed his resentment upon instrument and crowd, playing the demoniac melody with unrestrained fury.
Do we have to get these to match somehow? This to match that? Like this, how does this not match? I guess, like, I don't count as this note. Mirror? Okay. So this changes the target note? So I can change it from myself to something else? The skills have a specific note as well. But when I used this ability, I moved back. This didn't, or unless this moved forward, because so self forward. So if I use this, this is gonna move this or this is gonna move back. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. See, I don't think that I know that it has symbols on that, but like... Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It was already matched to the other side. So I can change the actual notes. So this maybe does it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's play 3. Well... So I need to be in the back. No, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna be at 10 stress. Now I know, though, for the next time.
Acceptance requires honesty.
Okay, well now I understand. Yeah, okay. It takes so long to fucking get those, though. Like, we're lucky to have gotten one so early, but... Yeah, okay, there's another one way up the fuck up there. You didn't get it at all? I'll explain it next time we get it. We're gonna get it later, anyway. I'll explain it when we get to the next one.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it
No,
nonetheless.
you don't have to understand anything about music. Doesn't have anything to do with it. I don't really think I need any of this.
An elementary problem, is it not? You will fight, so that others may flee.
Dolphin's not steering. Bad financial is steering. We can't trust Dolphin to steer. You have to mirror match the thing. You count as a single note.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Oh, we're fighting, buds. Oh, we're fighting, all right. No stop. Are the trees meat now? Well, this is the old meat tree. We're fighting the enemies near the old meat tree. Obviously. No Black Phillip, yeah.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Early results.
His goats are
encouraging.
fucking nasty. We got lucky to not generate a blind effect on the leper. Wow. Look at this leper crushing it right now. It still didn't generate another one. That's very good. No longer the heroes have no hunger checks. Yeah, not kidding. Leper is the goat. He was the goat the whole time. I'm trying to tell people that since Darkest Dungeon 1.
The slow suffering begins.
The old meat tree festival. The smell of ham on the wind. The ceremonial tapping for the season's first bone juice. Absolutely. Wouldn't have it any other way. Nice, warm meat sickles. Clear the corpses. Get them out of there. God, do you think they have bonus HP? They just have a... Feels like they have a whole fucking ton of it. Yep. Just gotta have the... You got the meat out on the open plain.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
Just get lucky. Just get lucky.
An inkling of potency still lingers.
Wow,
in
look
some
at all
of
those
these
baubles.
well-worn
Oh,
relics.
nice. Sharpness charm as well. You can put that on the leper. Here we go, leper. Here you go. You got some more damage.
Festers.
That's true. Why be good when you can just be lucky? Being good's such a pain in the ass. Alright. Hopefully, I'm gonna stun, or not stun them, but blind them, so hopefully we don't get stunned by them, because they have a stun ability. It's really fucking annoying. Ah, fell the tree. The leper's not a tree. Giants, okay? I don't know if you knew that. Apparently you didn't. Protect the child. That is definitely not a kid. And we're blind again. Battle Ballad into point blank shot. I suppose I could. Sometimes we do. When does a leper go full anime mode and take out the repaired broadsword? No way. No way he would. Zero chance. He would never leave his trusty busted ass sword. Oh, thank goodness we resisted the disease. Nasty. Let's clear the corpse, I guess. There we go. The bruh sword. Oh fuck, I didn't realize I'm on round 4 or 5.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Stupid corpse. Fuck out of my way.
Another impediment. Cleared.
Longer is better. I don't know. A griddle. Oh boy, we can get flapjacks because those are so worth it. Save those caltrops for later. I'm supposed to visit 3 of these academic studies.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Fear of cosmic beings,
An
lame.
unexpected find.
Ugh, what a terrible item. This is annoying. There could be
Procrastination of
more.
the inevitable is futility itself.
We tried the thing that increases food quality for scavenged food. Seems potentially interesting. The coach upgrade. I don't know. I've been getting tons of food, like way more than what I ever need. Like without any upgrades, and I've had
Facing
it like
oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you?
where I'm just throwing food away. Like still good food, just because I have even better food.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
So,
The
I want to go to the
destination's
left for the
never in
hero
question.
shrine for the unlock, but I
Only
need to
the
go to the
route
right
you
to
take
complete
to
this
get
fucking
there.
quest. Like, it's possible that there's another one of these academic studies, but... There are some really good food items, though, like the pig feast items that we had got a few of on our last run. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty strong.
Early results are encouraging.
Well, like I said, the pig feast might be the best, and if that is the case, I mean that's really strong
crisis,
already. So if you can get a lot of those, then that's going to be really good.
Cooperation
good.
is the key.
Yeah, the ancestor is pretty supportive, but we're not the ancestor's relative. Like, we're the ancestor's like some kind of cohort or something. Like, we were like an academic friends.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Feeling hurt and depressed, you shove this whole pig into your mouth. Everybody else is very pleased of this.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now. They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
Shambler. Oh, the leper and the highwayman. Amorous. All right. That's hot. Wait, we didn't get a combat.
We must keep moving.
Oh, maybe it was just a chance. All right, well, whatever. I guess it's just not guaranteed. I hate this fight. This fight is just garbage. It's very unlikely that I can kill these enemies in this amount of time. Can also be cultists. Oh yeah, I didn't know. Good move resist, that's very important. Good.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yeah, let's hope that we can finish this quickly, exactly, because it's very fucking difficult to finish this entire fight in 5 rounds, because all these enemies fucking heal themselves and shit. And this one and that one have Death's Door as well. So that's just also terrible.
A righteous action. Lethality writ
crit.
large.
I think I have time to Ounce of
Empowered.
Prevention. I don't
Emboldened.
really know. The fact that I didn't blind myself here gives me a little bit of a chance, I think. That would actually be... That's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. That's less fine, though. The fact that he went before the Jester. I can... Yeah, that means that I have to do this.
A brilliant conclusion.
Weak ass damage. Final round. Literally no fucking clue if we're finishing this fight. Pisses me off to no end. Still don't know.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay, good.
Persistence will overcome even
Thank
the
goodness.
greatest of threats.
No mastery, though. Yeah, we're low enough on the torch where we could be fighting the Shambler at any time now. We're definitely going to get a cultist fight. Looks like. Well, actually, this, if we get a highlight increase here, then we'll get it.
You
We'll
must
fine.
be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Yeah, let's do this. I don't, like, we're not ready for a fucking
Unclean
Shambler fight right
potency
now.
Still lingers in some of these
Ah, here's that food item.
well-worn relics.
Roast pig with fixins. Heal, stress heal, and positive affinity. Celebration for the whole party. It's like super OP food. Everybody wants to go treasure. You know what? That's fine with me. I don't care.
Supplies this way.
Pork brings
if
everyone
you can
together.
make
Yeah,
it.
apparently. Just don't tell them that they got that pork from the sluice.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Okay.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Did the destructible road things do anything? They have a chance of dropping items. Yeah. This adrenaline tonic heals for a lot.
It is low indeed, to profit in destruction. The slow suffering begins.
I think it's going to get a lot nicer once we get the upgraded ability on the Jester and the Leper. See, I always just assumed that the relationship changes were just random, but they might have to do with running over stuff too, but that's not really what the tutorial says about it.
Help impeccably timed.
Did you get more than one person to check out your foundation, Billy? Did I get more than one person to check out your foundation? What foundation? House. Oh! Well, we don't... I'm not building a house. No, I don't...
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Like, we had our initial inspection stuff, and then we had some water issues, and, like, they had to dig down to the base of the foundation at that point. I had leak issues, if I remember. Yeah. We got that stuff fixed, though. They, like, dug down to the base of the foundation. This was, like, 2 years ago. They dug down to the base of the foundation and found that the drain, like, the pipes that, like, run the drainage at the base of the foundation, like, they just stopped at one point. Like, they only just, like where the chimney is, like, it just stopped and then, like, kept going on the other side of the chimney, but they weren't connected in any way, so they, like, fixed that. And then also, like, tarred up that side of the foundation and stuff. Did I get more than one estimate? I don't remember. Well, we called a few people. And, like, the question was whether or not we were gonna get, like, a water... was it, like, a water pump? I don't remember what that's called. We thought that maybe that was going to be the solution, but that's not what they came up with. Sump pump, yeah. You'd have avoided a lot of problems if you just had Bofa. I don't know what the fuck that is. We would have avoided a lot of problems if we just had Bofa. I mean, we would have avoided a lot of problems if we didn't live in fucking Detroit, in this area that has a lot of flooding problems. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. So, I guess the the question, the answer to your question of did I get more than one estimate is I don't remember. I know that we talked to like it wasn't a question of us thinking that the price was good or wasn't good. It was a question of what the best solution to our problem was. But we did like verify that we usually like check the price compared like we compare it to like other stuff. Like we don't call other places and ask for a quote for them to do the same thing, but we just like look up what the average cost of something is. As long as it's reasonable, then I don't really care. Or then we don't question it too much. God fucking damn it, Eki Bob. My mask groans in resonance with this awful dirge. The prison gallows bell. Maybe I just don't like music? I don't have any interaction with this. Huh. I'm absolutely soothed, debated, yeah. That was not the best thing to say after several days of silence. It was a very good one, Eki Bob. It was very good. Gargantuan enemies, plus 30% max HP. Okay. Yeah, now you'll have several more days of silence. Yeah, exactly. Oh, goodness.
Steady yourself. A little help impeccably timed.
What? That ability that I used didn't... Did I use the wrong ability? Fuck. I don't know the game well enough to just, like, snap use abilities like that, apparently.
Help impeccably timed. The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, okay. Reflection's the ability. My bad.
Another impediment. Cleared
Okay.
with impunity.
Messy.
I keep healing this fucking highway, man. He just keeps dying. Just me, does the chapter 1 boss feel a little underwhelming? A little bit, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna complain about it because I don't think that the Act 1 boss is even gonna be like... I don't even think that much of this is gonna be like it is. Like, even a couple months from now, probably. Amorous.
While
Oh
the
my
heart
god, this
still
is the
beats,
full sexy party.
Desire will never die.
We're all amorous all over the place. Everybody's getting it on with the leper. Kuno better join in, I guess. Dolphin Hero and Bad Financial all get freaking hot with each other.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Almost always use Take Aim on Dismas. That ability is so good when upgraded. Yeah, it's not bad. I haven't really been using it because I just like setting up the Duelist Advance and then a lot of the times Point Blank Shot. So like the thing that I was doing last time with the Jester Highwayman Leper is Duelist Advance into marking a target, killing that target with the leper, and then having the Highwayman point blank shot the guy in the front row, getting him set up to be killed on the following turn. And then the leper will clear corpses afterwards. Like, that seems to be pretty effective. It's not necessarily terrible to like take a turn to set yourself up to do a shitload of damage, but I mean, that's like the whole thing with the Hellions ability, but.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it. Scavenge.
Oh, we're all amorous? Look at this! Everybody's getting it on. Let's go. This is great. This is the sexiest, darkest dungeon run I've ever seen. Should be an achievement, yeah. It's the shaggin' wagon. Is right. Okay, let me grab some items here. That specifically. This is the power of love, the caravan of love. Exactly, Paul. Oh god, it's the goats. Yeah, move the... Yes, perfect. Thank you. I don't need to use that yet. That's annoying. I need to increase the speed on the Jester. Yeah, this is like super fucking awkward.
A promising development.
I mean, I'm not saying that I don't need a quirk that does it. I need a trinket that does it. Because I really need the Jester to be going first. My mom asked me why I was laughing, and I had to explain the Bofa joke. And she said, "Aw, poor guy." God damn it, that's the worst. Listen, okay, I don't need people to fucking feel sorry for me. Come on. After the goat uses that ability, he just vomits on the ground. Just like he knows it was disgusting too.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Boy. Good. We're in some low rolls on the damage here.
The slow suffering begins.
Nice.
The work continues.
Some Healy heals. Nice. Good. Yes, please attack the highwayman. I mean, don't crit me though. That's
The
fucking
slow
awful.
suffering begins.
There we go. Let's keep going. Wow. Nice heal. Good. Damn, look at you. Incredible. Alright. Let's see.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
I could battle ballad, but I think I'm gonna fade to black here. You know, oddly enough, Large Empty, the original line is the nightmare's creatures can be felled, they can be beaten. So like you can just change it from beaten to eaten. These nightmare's creatures can be felled. They can be eaten. Stop eating rotten goats, Wayne June, please. They can be fried. They can be eaten. They can be butted. Butt spot. What? No. Good.
The work continues.
All right, let's clear out some corpses here. Clear them out. I'm just here clearing out some corpses. Don't mind me. Yeah, the Plague Doctor does some headbanging. She's really loving the music. On his 40th hour of streaming is now beginning to dance. Yes. As it should be. We're like wondering what our likelihood of survival on the final fight is going to be. This really feels like we're just fucking barely getting by here. If Dark Impulse is equipped, plus 40% damage. Okay. We're going. That's all you had to show me. Okay. Alright. Plus 20% fucking damage. Gross. A Dark Impulse is basically a blank trinket that takes up a trinket slot. My first, yeah, I think I should just be targeting down the big guy. I don't know if that's correct here, but alright, I was just trying to gamble. So he gets a big attack here too after this, unfortunately. This guy is just, he's gonna rotate between melee attacks and ranged attacks being what he's resistant against. So now it's actually swapped to range, so I shouldn't even do that. Do this. I don't know if it swaps every time you hit him. Apparently not. Still ranged.
Conclusion.
That's okay. Whatever. Fuck you. You fucking asshole. Blind again. Nice, good crit, good. I'd rather be lucky than good here, obviously. Fuck. Only the Plague Doctor gets to go before this fucking guy. At least he's blind. At least he's blind, I guess. That's about all I got going on here, though. Like, but he's going faster than either one of these two, which really sucks. Okay, he's got 2 stacks of blind now. Super blind. Maybe he'll get the weak debuff, but he usually seems to resist it. Nice miss. Good miss. Thank goodness. We needed that. Okay, point blank shot here, 100%. And then I'm just gonna purge. I don't think it does clear the corpse. Okay.
Even the greatest.
I didn't think that it did, but it does clear the corpse, so that's good. Okay, good fight. I mean, we still have to deal with these fuckers, but still. Lean on me.
Mistimed.
That's actually
Misdirected.
perfect because it absorbs one of his dodge stacks, so it just makes things a lot easier for me.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, this worked out pretty good for us. We get a pretty good item. It doesn't look like we get the blank trinket, though. Unfortunately. Hey, we're not doing too bad, Gorbachev. We're doing pretty good. Not too bad. How you doing today? Well, I tried. There we go. Nice, and we're continuing to improve the relationships, which is really
By
solid.
confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Yeah, I did not get that other trinket. So I still need that other trinket, but... What's going on, Andrusius? How you doing today? Yeah, really excited to get that trinket, though. Yeah, the art is really great. Yeah, I really like the art. I don't think I need the griddle. Not really a big fan of the griddle. Definitely sober after a hockey game. Yeah, I believe you. What's up, Sunak Sominos? How you doing today? How do I hate flapjacks? It's very easy. Yeah, well, the leper actually has,
The table is set.
I think, 3 amorous
The inn
relationships
awaits
now.
its favorite
I'll double check
guests.
here. Nope, just 2. Yeah, so amorous. Yep. I'm hoping that everybody becomes amorous. That'd be great. Oh, we got some negative. If fire, minus 4% crit. If fire rounds start, destroy positive token. Ugh.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Okay, they do
If
not.
indeed it ever did.
All right, you done, Wayne June? Goddamn. The knotted tug rope is really good. I probably want to buy that and actually use it later. I could maybe use it here. Yeah, I really need the, whatever it's called. The Dark Impulse, we need that. If your heroes become amorous, it should make you have to clean out the wagon from time to time. Yeah.
Listen, practice, improve.
Let's see, Revenge. Upgrade does self-vulnerable, remove weak, turn start, damage increase, 15% chance, turn start, crit chance increase. Okay. Well, we want to upgrade Chop, because that will ignore our blindness when the target is comboed. And then I want to get both Fade to Black and Razor's Wit upgraded, so that when we use that ability, those targets become comboed. And we could upgrade like Duelist Advance. I like Duelist Advance upgrade. Gives us dodge and 3 stacks of counterattack, which is pretty nice. Let's do that.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Reduces chance of negative banter. That's cool. Grave Calling. Anti-commerce. Avoid the Hoarder or Patrol. We get a 20% passive healing rate increase. Increases passive traveling heal. That seems pretty good. I don't really want to go to the fireplace, though. Just won your first run. Nice, Inuktitut. Nice. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm enjoying it.
Conventional fare,
I'm gonna
but
get this.
fairly priced.
Do not want this. Oh, you can't. You're Peacemaker. Okay. Nice. We could do Roast Pig. Come on, Amorous. Amorous. Yes!
While the
Oh
heart
my
still
god!
beats,
This is the
desire
sexiest
will
party
never
we've
die.
ever had. Nice. Everybody's getting amorous up in here. Let's fucking go. The Highwayman is sleeping with everybody. Dab, dab, dab. Air horn. Air horn. Hang on. Alright, I just sent that to Dolphin. Everyone's gonna get leprosy, that's fine. It's definitely fine. Reduce bleed resist. When moving, bleed 5%. Wow. Alright, is there anybody that isn't in a relationship? Okay. You and the Plague Doctor. And then the Plague Doctor... Plague Doctor needs to improve with both the Leper and the Jester. Is there any negative quirks that I want to remove? Thanatophobia. Yeah, that would probably be good. Hemophilia would be good. Hemophobia would be good to get rid of too. Pyrophobia as well. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, we didn't get rid of fear of cosmic beings. Increased disease resist. Okay. Got a bunch of Sprawl Scout chance bonuses. The Leper is super ripped. The Leper was already ripped in the first game. But he's even more ripped now, yeah. Pillager plus 20% damage next region.
Each improvement, a new variable.
His breastplate's formed to his body.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
All right, is there anything that I want to pick up here? Armor repair kit's like insane, it seems like, by the way. Chance to spawn a defense token each combat turn until next in. What? Seems bananas.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
I guess we can roast pig feast. Okay. We just need to avoid the Hoarder. That's all we need to do for this thing. Get some bonus experience, which is whatever, but I just want to get as much mastery as I possibly can.
Rewards only resignation. Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
Everybody wants to go to the right. Sounds good to me. Got the end of the VOD from yesterday's stream when Billy started hitting the skills in time with the music. It reminded me of Leap Loop Stack. Yeah. What are the golden paths versus dotted paths? The dotted paths are like cobblestone, and they're more likely to spawn fights. But you can technically spawn fights on either one.
An unexpected find.
Oh shit, here we go. Come on, Amorous. Yes! Oh my god. This is the sexiest party ever. Oh my god. Big money, no whammies. One relationship to go. Let's go. Okay, I think there's just one hoarder. I can't hit both hero shrines. It looks like there's just one hoarder and he's like on the far left up there. Yeah. Yeah, just the leper and the plague doctor. They're just friends for right now. Hopefully it becomes something more. I'm gonna go to the right. I just want as many fights as I can get.
Up ahead, the seat of our
Buttspot just
regrettable
likes you,
research.
Nexus. Yeah, I should probably rename it to the Shaggin' Wagon. There is no difficulty setting currently, Kludge. We're on Shaggy difficulty. Like zoinks! Like we're getting so freaking hot in here, man! How in the fuck is the Jester rolling so poorly? Woo! That guy's dead. Thanks, Darluck. Okay, listen. Look, I'm happy that you're doing good, Highwayman. I just feel like you're kind of just being mean now, though. Like, Dolphin's just fucking crushing it. Dolphin's not having any of this. Alright. No one's fucking with Dolphins lovers.
A trivial worriment. There is comfort in company.
Dolphins got the full support of the team, yeah. It's true. Ugh. Oh, good disease resist, though.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours
I
now.
can't help myself. Purge appears a little strong. Clearing out corpses is very good. But I mean, like, I can also just attack corpses.
Laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Oh, shit. Cultophobia. Uh-oh. Is it a... Yeah, we got a Shambler,
The
baby!
star-spawned child of the infinite void.
Star spawn child of the infinite void. Shamble dambles. I'm just gonna go for it. That sucks. I really can't believe this Jester just keeps fucking rolling so bad. It's very frustrating.
Excellent work.
Nice. Yeah, I love the Shambler. It looks gorgeous. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm really enjoying it, Andrews. He is very fun. Nice. Oh, you're dead, Clapperclaw. Get fucked.
Anxiety foments insidious
So if we get
fears.
shuffled really bad, it can be pretty shitty, but usually it's not super terrible.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay. Well. I killed the one.
Resounding response.
It's fine.
The slow suffering.
Okay, good. Him being in the second row is pretty good for us. This fucking Jester keeps rolling like shit. It's driving me insane. Like, I can't fucking hit anything if the Jester doesn't go before the Leopard, you know? That's not how it works. Oh, man. Yeah, the Clapperclaws, just like in DD1, I keep wanting to say vanilla, just like in DD1, like, they're nasty. They just get worse and worse.
The slow
So.
suffering begins.
Yeah. Now the Jester rolls. Yeah, there's like a little bit of mini lagging going on. It might be because I've been running the game for almost 8 hours straight. I don't know. Might be a memory leak or something. See right there, like there was a hang up there. I mean, I can point them out when they happen. They're definitely happening, but it's just trying to not pay much attention to it at the moment.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Nice dodge, very good. Nice. Good.
Lethality writ large.
Okay. I'm not ready to relinquish you. Okay. Nice. That's really good. And I can't hit the third row, unfortunately, so I could withstand. I might withstand here, just so that the leper is the one that gets hit. I'm gonna withstand.
Cooperation is the key.
We're gonna stab. We need to shoot them in the dick. That's what we need to do, of course. Don't worry, we'll get them. Using withstand gives them block and then taunts. So like, just gonna protect somebody from getting crit down to death's door or some shit like that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Steady yourself.
Totally fine. He's still nice. There we go. It's very good. Very good.
A righteous action.
Well, yeah, just like in DD1, like you do have to deal with the clapper claws, and they can really get out of control. Really get nasty. All right, well that was fun. Too bad we don't get shit for beating up the Shambler, really. Not like in DD1 where we actually get really cool stuff. Anyway, we're gonna go to the right here. We're gonna redo that Jester event that I fucked up last time. No, unfortunately, no special loot. I hope that they add special loot for that. No, loot's garbage. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they're unlocked at a later tier. I suppose it's possible. I don't know that. I used up all my items in that fight. Was the dialogue? I don't think you saw it. I think the dialogue was something like, quicken the pace. Yes, faster. I don't know if I was blocking it. I think that's what they said though. This is the sexiest, darkest dungeon run you'll ever see. The sexiest one. It's like Sex House.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each
Oh,
other.
perfect. Yeah.
Cooperation is the
Get the
key.
highwayman. That's great for your survivability. Oh, the stun, really? Fucking gross. Good disease resist, lucky. We got some real sexy dungeons in here. Real sexy. I love that lean forward.
Results are encouraging.
It's so cool.
A brilliant conclusion.
What's the difference in speed between Jester and Leper? 3. Jester has 6 speed, Leper has 3. I do intend to increase the Jester's speed if I get a trinket that increases it. Just haven't done that yet.
Steady yourself.
Fuck. Stupid fucking music box.
One less obstacle in our path.
Where are these corpses? All right.
In crisis, we can rely only upon
Just
each
trying to
other.
recover my stress just a little bit. I'm just using Solemnity for the stress heal. I know I don't get a heal off of that. My health isn't low enough. It should be good enough.
Experience,
Nice.
however painful,
is the greatest
Another
teacher of all.
tooth trinket. I don't think it's different than the one that I have. No. We'll definitely put that on you, and I want this on you as well. A little bit more damage, a little bit more crit. Dolphin's quite the lover. The whole party is lovers, except for currently the Plague Doctor and the Leper. So I don't know. We'll see if that happens. We're hoping. It's the sexiest, darkest dungeon. Yeah, I just need the other trinket, the darkness trinket thing. Okay, we're finishing out the Jester. Or, well, I have one more to do after this one with the Jester. It's just that I fucked up my last time trying this.
Chapter 4. A Dark Song.
So this is... After I failed, I figured out how I need to go about it. So we need to
Unleashed
mirror
resentment
this.
upon instrument and crowd, playing the demoniac melody
And-
with unrestrained fury.
And I count as... the single note, right? So this thing needs to be in the back. Or rather, this needs to be in the front. So I need to. Right? That's how we figured it out. Like, this needs to be in the front. I think. I need to be all the way in the back. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So that's all that I need to do is I just need to move back. If you're mirrored, you need to swap the 2 notes with the double flags. Oh, yeah. Fuck. God damn it. Now I don't remember how the fuck it was last time. I thought that it was supposed to be one way, and then I had to swap it the other way. So is it mirrored? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. This is terrible. So anyway, so I need to... Yeah, it's going good, John. So this back one needs to be a double. So I can either shuffle like I just did, or I can individually change notes. Yeah, so like that's the point of this thing. I need to use 5 casts right now, though. Because I can't move things. Yeah, I kind of fucked it up. No, because you can't change. It doesn't change it to the right note. It cycles it. So I need 5. I need 5 casts, I think. So I might have already fucked myself by using that improvise a second time. No, I can't cycle it either way. No. Because I only have one thing that does it. This just changes it. I can move back, and I can move back, and I can move forward, and I can change a note to a different note. The first 2 do not go up and down. This moves me back and forward. It's not complicated. It's just that, like if I change this, it's going to change it to that. Which is not what we need it to be. So I need to go all the way back here. And so I need to do two on this. So this is like storyline stuff to unlock. So now that's fine, and then I need to do this to twice more. I need to do this. I need to be successful in this 3 times, though, is the problem. Okay. And I already can't succeed currently with the way that it is, so I think I need to improvise. Because this is going to be 2 casts. This is going to be 2 casts. And then I need to move myself back once, and that's 5, and that's max stress, and we lose. Did they change the game mode to require less grinding level characters? That's still the same. I don't know if there's been a patch or not. It seems the same as it was 2 days ago. Can't you be the first note? Neither the first... Like, can't I be this note here? Yeah. But that means that I need to be in the back row. You went out and bought 2 cases of absinthe this week instead of my usual 1 because of your stream. Hey, there you go, Crow. I hope that you use my Billy One Kirby absinthe promo code to get 5% off. Yeah, the Jester can only count as a 1/. Well, actually, I guess I don't really know. I guess I don't actually know if that's the case. You can be the 3rd row and chant the 2nd and 4th notes. I mean the front row 1 for your side. You mean 1 to the left of where I am now? Yes, I can be that, but it still requires me to use an ability that allows me to move, which increases my stress. Seems they were less than willing to sell me booze when I mentioned it. Something about clearly you've had enough. Oh, okay, yeah, alright, that's fair. Yeah, they do that. It's possible that I count as any note. I don't know, though. I don't know. I'm sorry, Lolly. Apparently, Nightbot didn't like that many caps. You want me to move 2 to the right. Ah, okay, maybe. So if I, okay, so let's say that I move 2 to the right here. So then this and this are correct. And I need to do this once, so that's 4. And then this is still 2 away, so that's 6. So that's more stress than what I have. Yeah, so I need to improvise. That's really good. That's insanely good. All right, now we just change this note and we're done. Actually, net gain stress somehow. I really like this minigame, actually. I think this actually might be my favorite one so far, because it's actually like a bit of a puzzle. Okay, so that one's set. This one needs 1 change. This one needs 2 changes. So we're done. That's easy. The only thing that I wish was different is that we got, like, more attempts. Oh, I guess I could have moved up. Assuming that I can count for any note. Oh my god, we just killed a whole bunch of royals.
This was the Song of the Dead.
And it had exacted a fitting tribute.
Oh my god, he actually, like... So, like, the part of the story before this was, like, he was brought to a court to, like, perform, and he thought that it was gonna be, like, respected as a performer. And, like, they treated him like complete shit, and so apparently he killed him. Plus 100% damage when the target is comboed. Nice. I don't need an instruction manual to know how to rock. Yeah, I'm curious what the upgrade is as well. All right, let's get rid of our de-stress. Let's get rid of inspiring tune. Fuck that. Let's get finale. Have you gotten any of the Adult Swim figurines from Carl's Jr.'s Hardee's? No, I didn't even know that that was a thing. Okay, we have one left on the Jester, and then we'll be done. No, we still haven't gotten a Wolf's Blood Trinket, and I'm supposed to avoid the Hoarder. That's the whole point of this run, unfortunately, so I can't check there.
An unexpected find.
Oh, another armor repair kit, and another knotted tug rope. They have Space Ghost, Meatwad, Robot Chicken, Harvey Birdman. Oh, very cool. Oh my god. Yeah, for sure, Cludge. Oh god, the ghoul. Yeah, the ghoul's a piece of shit. They're really bad. They give themselves stacks of dodge and they deal you shitloads of stress. They're just really awful.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I wonder if Finale bypasses Death's Door. I doubt it.
Steady yourself.
Wow. Yep, it's a ghoul, alright. It's a colossal piece of shit, and I hate its stupid guts. Yep, still a ghoul! Still a ghoul! In case you're wondering.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, good. Good. Give the highwayman some support. Oh, you get some support. Whatever. I don't care. That's fine. I know, it's not, like, good, but it gets him to the front row and stuff. Hey, he doesn't have a stack of dodge on him for once. That's great news. I could battle ballad myself into a finale for next turn, I guess. Oh, he's not marked, though. Oh, shit.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Stop tossing skulls, you piece of shit! And he gets himself dodge again.
Is the key.
Yeah, sure. You know, I feel like the enemies win a lot of coin flips. I'm just saying. Nope, it does not bypass Death's Door. Unfortunate. Yeah. To hell with that fight, anyways.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
To hell with that fight. Ghoul's never done leg day in his life, for sure. Like, no way. Yeah, we're gonna find out, for sure.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
That's fine. More loot.
The Wainwright
I don't need
awaits,
baubles.
eager to ply his trade.
Alright, that is, it looks like baubles though. I don't know. Whatever. Pig feasting is pretty sweet. High chance of strong positive affinity. We'll keep that, I guess. Okay, I have 36 bucks, which is... Do I have a disease to get rid of? Hemorrhaging fever, minus 20% bleed resist. I can get rid of that, and maybe a negative quirk or something. Could maybe clear out the lair, too. Hopefully one of these hallway fights we can... de-stress a bit. Hoping. Doon doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
A little bit overkill, but you know, fuck it. I'll take it. Nice, good block. 40% stun resist. Too bad we don't have stuns, basically.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. Let's go, Dolphin. Let's go, Dolphin.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Nice. Exactly. They don't.
Steady
They
yourself.
basically don't exist at all. Yeah. Does this guy move up with this attack? No, he can just attack from the third row. Okay, there we go.
A little help,
Heal that
impeccably
highwayman.
timed.
$15 to $30. That's pretty good. Even, yeah, even with it being marked, it doesn't remove the corpse. Okay, good. We're doing a lot better on stress now. It's weirding me out that the Jester strums when he's buffing is like one note shorter than DD1. Yeah. Get him. Nice. Very good.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Wait, their relationship fell apart? Oh, yeah, they're not amorous anymore. Oh, what the fuck? When the fuck did that happen? last helpless villagers. Oh, shoot.
When the cult came, no orders were shouted. No swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
My DD2 fanfiction is ruined now. Yeah, mine too. Sorry. Why does a leopard do so much damage? 50% more damage on crit than grand finale. Because the leper, every time the leper attacks, he makes himself blind. Don't worry, I'm sure that anything that, like a lot of the stuff is going to be different from what it is now, so. We'll see how it goes. No speed trinkets here either. Brutal. Okay. I'm gonna go to the lair. You all want to go to the assistance encounter, eh?
We must.
Well, that's too bad. I want to go to the lair. Gargantuan enemies, oh boy.
Steady yourself.
I can hit the I can hit the root with the plague doctor and the highwayman. That's but the leper and the jester can probably get the job done otherwise.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice.
A promising development.
Well, let's either waste highwayman damage on the root or die. As long as we can finish the fight, that's all that matters. Not unless you upgrade it. The battlefield medicine only does that if it's been upgraded.
There is comfort in company.
You know, I just increased my fucking resist game, alright? Just letting you know.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, good. Heal, please. Thank you. serrated bolt spam garbage. Yeah, now seems like a great time to use withstand. I mean, well, actually, I don't know. I don't actually think I can. I don't think I can afford to. In the lair fight, I'll be able to do that to delay, I think. No, I don't. I just don't have time. This is a round time limit. Like I just literally can't. And ruin my plans for you tonight. Whew. This Jester is getting their ass beat. Can't do anything here. Okay. We got lucky to finish that fight.
Can make all the difference.
Ooh, I got gnarly knuckles. That's good. Oh, a triage kit. Interesting. You keep any skills that you've unlocked and any character experience that you've had, which unlocks characters first, and then eventually it unlocks like items and quirks and stuff. I'm gonna probably give the steroids to the leper, but we'll see. It'll just depend. Yeah, no problem, Silver. Alright, leper. Nice, good hit. Alright. Good. Very good damage. Leg Doctor rolled like poop. That could be bad. I would be very frustrated if the Jester died right now.
Nothing more.
Jester, what the fuck? No. Wow. That was dangerous as fuck. There you go, have a triage kit. Enjoy that. I was hoping to save that for later, but you know, whatever. No big deal. Let's fuck her out of here.
A righteous action.
I'm gonna battle Ballad here so he can just use Purge. It doesn't matter if it hits or not. I just need them to use Purge.
again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Alright, whatever. Like, fucking... Okay.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, I know you're pissed, Jester, I'm sorry. That's fine.
One less obstacle in our path.
I do not have a de-stress on the Jester, unfortunately. Good.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Was the beginning of the stream? How many shots of absinthe did you have? Well, we've been going for 8.5 hours, so I would say we've had approximately 1,000 shots of absinthe. There's no absence of absinthe. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if we're gonna get punished for like delaying here or something. I don't really know how it works. Villager absent father. No doubt. The only punishment for stalling is losing light.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Cooldown of 3. Jeez.
Comfort in company.
All right. You have any plans playing Satisfactory again in the future? I would love to play Satisfactory, but it's not a particularly requested game, so probably not. I mean, I don't know if he loses light at all here. It doesn't seem like it's a good crit heal.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
Nice crit. Nice.
company.
Alright, let's set this guy up with a combo. Combo. He's got the riposte. I don't care about the leper getting reposted. He can take it. Context is important, you butt. You butt. You butt what I'm talking about. I think we all do. Nice. Good dodge, good dodge. JT gifting the sub to Talk to Me Goose. Thank you so very much, JT, for gifting that submarino. Just testing, sure. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Pretty pleased. You hit a goose. Oh my god, that goose. What have you done? No! Nice.
Messy, but effective.
Good. There we go. There we go. Heinous with the 12 months, 1 full year. Thank you so very much. Really do appreciate it. Can we get some monster arts around here? Welcome. Heinous back into this vehicle filled with wasp and love. Don't leave the love laying around. And Talk to Me Goose, gifting a sub. It's time to Bossy1234. Welcome in, Bossy. Courtesy Talk to Me Goose. Look at that. Look at all this love. What do you think you're doing over here? What do you think you're doing? Thank you so very much.
A breakthrough.
A breakthrough. Well, that Highwayman, I wanted more delay, but okay. I don't know what produces contraptions means. What sucks here, really, is that I'm not getting that other trinket that allows me to unlock the potential of the other trinket. That's what it sucks. That sucks. That's the thing that sucks. That's the thing.
Welcome to B1K.
JT gifted the sub to Urgle Burgle. Welcome in, Urgle Burgle, courtesy of JT. Don't leave love lying around, right? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. I think that we can complete this fight. I don't think it's going to be easy, but I think we can do it. And Talk to Me Goose, gifted 5 more subs, not to be outdone. Talk to Me Goose, gifted a sub to Perry McGuire, J North, Army, Offbeat, Duder, and Twitching Target. Welcome in and welcome back, everybody. Courtesy of Talk to Me Goose. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Another hype train has left the station. JT says that this is not the time in which to leave the station. Goddamn. JT says 5 more. Castle, welcome in. Majin, Spicy Meat, Saturn, and Grand Lion, welcome in and welcome back, everybody. Courtesy of JT. Don't leave any love lying around. All right, make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. Pretty please.
In crisis,
Why didn't the Jester
we
get
can
stress heals when he
rely
critted? Because
only
this
upon each other.
isn't Darkest Dungeon 1. Stop it.
Empowered, emboldened.
That's why. Einsteinium gifting a sub as well. John the Dragon, welcome back in courtesy of Einsteinium. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. Pretty please. Can you use pistol shot from the second row? Yeah.
Excellent work.
So we need a pistol shot here. And then we need the blight grenade. We can also stun grenade as well, but I'll do blight grenade for damage. So this is the plan for the fight. We do that every turn now, basically. I don't know what this stirring soil does. I don't remember. What is the absolute unit of an enemy named? It's named Dreaming General. He's a sleepy guy. Okay. Wow. Fuck that. Mythic with the 8 months. Thank you so very much, Mythic, for the 8 months. And Gaming Nightly with the Prime as well. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Look at all this. What the fuck is happening? Savakuro as well. Okay, it's hang on. It's going to, it needs to catch up. Mythic with the 8 months, Gaming with the Prime, Savakuro, what a sweetie guy. Thank you so very much for the tier 365 months. Oh, what a great guy. Look at this. Don't leave any of the love lying around. JT as well, gifted 2 more subs. Welcome in and welcome back to Calculated Cosplay and Numb. Paranoiac. Okay. JT gifting those 2 subs, thank you so very much. And Paranoiac with 10 gifted subs. What the fuck is going on? Welcome in and welcome back to Matthias. Do I the Gas the Grazua? Baron? Hang on a second. Baron, Strelic, Sir Dennett, I won't sub with Twitch Prime, Madcuzy, Mushroom, and Lone Banky and Lolly Doom. Welcome in and welcome back, everybody. Courtesy of Paranoiac with the 10 gifted subs, and Pincho with the 21 months. Miss Kitty Paws as well with the 100 bits. All of this love. What in the mamma jam is going on? JT is gifting 2 more subs. Jeez, hello. Volley and Nintendo Slave with the 25 months. Welcome in and welcome back. Courtesy of JT as well. Wasp Car's getting crowded. There's always room. Always and forever. Always and forever. We broke the announcer. It said I subbed again. Yeah, well, I don't know why it is bugged like that. Welcome to Death's Door. Fuck my life.
Welcome to B1K Live. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I don't know if I have any heal items equipped. I don't think I do. Welcome in and welcome back into Einsteinium. Gifting the sub to Miss Kitty Paws as well. Einsteinium, thank you so very much. Don't leave any love lying around, alright? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. So I think the problem here is I need to heal the Jester. And that means that I am not dealing damage to this root, which is a fucking problem. Miss you with that sub shit. Urgle Burgle, you're already subbed. What the fuck are you talking about? Look at that. You got a sub next to your name. What are you, some kind of dingus? What are you, some kind of dingus? Man, we are not doing enough damage here. I mean, this is a struggle.
Once again,
This is a struggle,
on that
Bug.
terrible precipice.
Heal him. Yes! Oh, what a great heal. JT as well. Gifted another sub to Keytrax. Welcome back in, Keytrax. Courtesy of JT. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. I need this guy to miss some of his fucking attacks, you know? That's what needs to happen here. It's ridiculous. Seriously, don't leave any love lying around. Thank you so very much for all the gifted subs. Hype train success. That is a successful hype train. Welcome in and welcome back, everybody. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. I wonder if I need to try and go for the finale. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna try and go for the finale next turn. Yeah, let's see, good. Yeah, please target. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck. Well, there goes all those nice, positive, sexy relations. Man. Yeah, we're struggling on getting the damage in. I just really, this guy's been blind, and I don't know that he's actually missed an attack. If you get to the third route, then they become unable to do anything. And they just stress the whole fucking party out. It's really, really bad. And I don't recommend. So yeah, now the leper's fucking locked up. It's very bad. Unless it recedes off of him, but I don't know. Oh, nice. That was really lucky. That was really lucky.
Lethality writ
Nice.
large.
Definitely just go for a pistol shot here because that'll clear up the last tangled growth here. And we really want this guy to fucking miss. Just doesn't miss. Maybe he can't miss because of the root. I don't know. I think this might be the time to just go for it. Only 3 to 6 damage here, though. Way better off doing this. we got him at death's door. All right. I can still finish. We can kill him with finale. Nice. Let's fucking go.
All problems have
What a
their
difficult
solutions,
fight.
even the big ones.
All right. So people are stressed out, so like stuff is gonna go pretty poorly, but. GG. So hopefully I can recover here, cause that like but it's gonna be tough.
The loathing festers.
I have way too many items. Still haven't gotten a Dark Impulse. It's awful. Okay. Whew, boy, that was a rough one, though. Relationships minus. It's because they're so stressed. Hopefully we can have something people agree on here.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
I think you get
well-worn
2
relics.
guaranteed mastery points.
Your coach is
Hollow
laden.
with the raid.
You
Oh my
can carry
god.
no more.
What were you up to today, Hollow? How you doing today? Welcome, Hollow Raiders. If you're not already following Hollow, make sure you're doing it. Super fantastic content creator here on twitch.tv. Highly recommend. Played 2 runs, really like the game, but runs can be quite long. Yeah, they really can, for sure, Hollow. What's up, Jetpack? How you doing today? But they're still short in comparison to DD1, though. No doubt. How's it going, Jetpack, though? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Alright, hopefully this fight goes well. We might really need to try to delay the bejesus out of this fight. Because we got a lot of poor relation. Oh, wait. Let's get the Inspiring Tune equipped. I was expecting 4 to 5 hours, but they're on 6 or 7 for me.
Your path
Yeah, I
lies
mean, that's
through
probably
them,
in the neighborhood of
and
where I'm
so
at as
they
well.
must fall.
Oh no, nobody wants to fight. Well, I guess I can't fight then. That sucks. I really want to fight. We need to go to the right here. We have to avoid the Hoarder if we want to complete our task, which I do. I guess we could, like, just not complete the task, I guess, but... Oh, God, we got even more stress just now on the leopard. Okay. come on, everybody. Let's do some murdering. Do some murdering.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. There is comfort in company.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, Wayne June does. That's why they hired him for Darkest Dungeon 1, JT. What's up, John? How you doing today? Dodge into a kill riposte. Yeah, that's pretty standard highwayman behavior. I wasn't really looking, but I believe you. I'm just interacting like this because I'm looking for relationship increase at the moment.
There is comfort in company.
Boom. Okay, so we're doing pretty solid on a couple of relationships, but like not all of them. Not like we were anymore. This used to be the Shaggin' Wagon, and I forgot to rename the cart, by the way, but everybody was sleeping with each other.
A little help impeccably timed.
Tree Boss hates free love, yeah. Yeah, see, sometimes, though, that does result in negative stuff when they're... Well, only when they're stressed. Just want to clear out the corpses. Yeah, see, this guy uses frantic retreat when he's in the front. This isn't dangerous for us.
There is comfort in company.
Tree Boss was jealous because he has nobody to sleep with except a stupid root that won't tap him. Jokes. Solemnity. I was actually hoping that we didn't kill him there, but that's alright. We're already in a lot better shape now than we were at the start of the fight. Happy Thursday to you as well, Koopa. How you doing today? Yeah, so like, what are we doing here? Yeah, so it's really not that bad. We're just neutral now. It's not like we ended up getting into really bad situation here as far as relationships go. So nothing we can't fix, hopefully. We have the Guardian coming up after this fight, so we really would like to get our stress down low. Oh my god, nobody will fight him! Go fuck yourself, guys. Come on. Come on. Bunch of fucking babies. You're not even that stressed. We have 5 mastery points, which is really good. Oh yeah, let me rename the Shaggin' Wagon, by the way. We're not really the Shaggin' Wagon anymore, but you know what? Let's hope.
The beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
I mean, it's upgraded, it can be a godsend, but unupgraded, I really do not care for it at all. This has got to be the world's worst team building retreat activity. Well, you wouldn't have said that if you would have seen how sexy the party was before. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'm using withstand here because I would like to delay the fight a bit. Finish some Italian beef rolls in the cast iron pan, and hot damn, those things are messy. Dang. I believe it. Apparently he can't attack the leper. They have the guard thing, but I don't care. Yeah, these enemies getting buffed like that, it's kind of gross, but I guess whatever. The problem is with the Jester's thing, you have to be at least 6 stress, which is a lot of stress. I should probably reset the game. It's just I've been playing it too long without resetting it. I'd really like to kill this this necromancer guy. Because he can just bring this other guy back otherwise. This guy's just like, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, and that's true, Mbun. Nice. This guy just keeps missing. It's great for me.
One less obstacle in our path.
There is comfort in company.
There we go.
Messy,
But effective.
Nice. Yeah, I love the Jester though in this. I think the Jester, I mean the Jester with the leper especially, but the Jester might be just my favorite because I love being able to move the party around. I think I can just end it here. It's probably fine. Gargantuan enemies, okay. Nice. job, Dolphin. Way to go.
There is comfort in company.
Manage that stress, baby. I don't know if it'll save my turn if I exit, like, right now. Because I can definitely tell it's just locking up more. Last time we exited, we lost the whole run. No, that's not what happened. Last time I exited and lost the run was when I was at the end of the, like, when the game, like, froze after I beat the game. I think, right? But it saved my experience anyway. It wasn't so bad. Well, getting there. It's blinding gas. Yeah, I would have preferred to have Finale on for this fight.
The slow
Yeah, I don't know if they're
begins.
going to replace, or like, I don't know if they're going to go back to being amorous after they get back, or if it's a re-roll. Just doing that to clear a corpse.
Messy, but effective.
We're at for 12, okay. What a jerk. Good. Yeah, I can crit for 12 too, see? No problem.
The slow suffering begins.
Do that. There we go. Lots better.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
Way better.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Jester's getting all them dodges in. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, nice. This works out pretty good, actually. I can cure the bleed, but if I finish the fight right now, the bleed goes away anyway. Damn, there's still no Dark Impulse reward. That's insane to me that there's no Dark Impulse reward. Alright, let's do it anyway. I'm wondering if I can exit, and it'll keep my fight progress. I really don't want to go back to the first fight, though. I guess maybe I should just deal with it for now. Until we get to the end. Okay, melee attack.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I don't know if it just swaps every turn or how the fuck that action works.
There is comfort in company.
Nice. Are we getting amorous again? Okay.
Aspiration unites
Sexy wagon is dead. I'm very sad. It was such a sexy wagon for so long, and now it is gone. Yeah, so now it just swaps. Is what it does. Every turn. Got it. I think I've been having the best luck here targeting down the big guy, rather than try to hit the dodgy little bastards, because it can just take a long time. And the big guy doesn't get dodge unless I'm blinded, you know? That's fine. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. No problem. Fucking crit for 44. Damn. Airborne. Let's fucking go. That guy's attack for 20 was a fucking joke, apparently. Holy smokes. I could also adrenal tonic here, but nice miss. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. You're no good. You're frickin' garbage.
Even the big ones. A miscalculation, perhaps.
A miscalculation. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. Maybe. Could be. And ruin my plans for you tonight. Stress.
In company.
Oh,
They falter.
kaboom, baby. Nice. There we go. All right, we cleared it.
In our path.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Woo, that was a spicy one, all right. I mean, it wasn't as spicy as the
loathing
lair,
of
but
babes.
still. Nice, almighty. That's just a leper hitting for 40. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, that was good. Gotta throw away 3 more things. Ugh. Oh, I have stuff I have open inventory slots. All right. Once we get to the inn, that's it. I'm gonna reset the game. It's not gonna lag anymore. I think we just heard some chortling in the distance. Watch the DD devs, alright, remove the leper. Well, I mean, they're here. Well, here's the thing. There's also the Hellion, who hits like just as hard as the leper does.
The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guest.
It's not as though everything is just hunky-dory at all times, though. That's for sure. Okay, we're gonna exit the game really quick. So, because the game's I've been running for more than 9 hours now, and it seems to kind of not. It doesn't really seem to care a whole lot for running for that long. That inn looks broken. It's fine. It's just it's pre-owned. Like, it used to be owned by an old lady who would only use it on the weekends, you know? There's speed holes. Yeah, it's so the inn goes faster. How do you think it gets ahead of us every time? Yeah, it's just got to go fast. It didn't. The game's never crashed for me. I reset it because the game's a little laggy when you've been running it for 9 hours straight.
The loathing howls.
All right, let's. All right, who wants pig? Hopeful. Damn it! I missed the sex party. We had sex wagon, okay, and now it's gone. I'm so sad. Bring sex wagon back. Oh, lame. I'm gonna give the Jester the speed buff. Now it's just a boring death wagon, yeah.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
6 mastery points is very awesome.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Damn, I made myself neutral. Here, oh well.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Now, what do we got here? Stagecoach. Produces contraptions. Maybe contraptions are like stagecoach items or something. Yeah, I believe that, Mushroom, yeah.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay, upgraded finale. 10 to 13 damage plus 100% damage when the target is comboed. And then 20% crit chance. Otherwise, everything else is the same. After being amorous with Billy, you're just left neutral afterward. Feels okay, man. Yeah.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
Okay, well, what do we want? Well, I probably want break upgraded as well. I usually don't have to remove blind, really. Upgrading this is nice because when the target's comboed, then it ignores our blind. I like tracking shot as well. This marks the target and removes dodge and stealth, and it ignores dodge and stealth. Yeah. I upgraded Finale. It increases its max damage and has 20% crit chance instead of 10% crit chance. Guttural is a world. Why not Butteral? Well, it is now. It is now. Let's upgrade Battlefield Medicine. Heal ourselves a little bit more. All right.
Conventional fare.
There's no speed increase trinket. If rank 4, then +5 speed. But that's not, we don't want that. We can't even really put that on the Plague Doctor because she's not always in the back row. Because the Jester usually swaps into the back row. Combat start dodge. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Very rare for me to not have obtained any on-hit blind. Just go this way.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Fight at no more than one resistance encounter. Oh, that sounds shitty, though. Fight no more than 3 road battles. That also sounds shitty. We could go Sluice. Released yet? It just came out in early access on Monday, so the full game won't be out for a while, I'm sure. Let's see. Or it released early access on Tuesday, actually. We just got earlier access.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
I don't think the Sluice is worth either, but like, I don't know. It's just... Early access available to specific streamers? No. It's available for everybody as of Tuesday.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
And rot. You know, I actually think this place is pretty shitty. So let's just avoid resistance encounters.
And death.
Maybe we can find cultist fights or something,
barren.
or storyline stuff. The problem is like I wish that you just got good stuff for doing the Sluice, and it was, you know, it'd be fine if it was, you know, just difficult, and then
rewards only. Resignation.
And then I gotta re-scroll through this. I went too fast. But you just don't really seem to get anything bonus at all. Just got your 4th clear. How are you liking it? I'm liking it. Feels like Plague Doctor super necessary. I agree. Grave Robber and Leper seem to be the best frontliners. I haven't been using the Grave Robber at all since like basically my first run. So I don't really know a whole lot about the Grave Robber other than the fact that I love chugging Absinthe. Because we had a 10 minutes fight where the rest of the party died and the Grave Robber was the only one left and she just drank Absinthe. Are you on Dismas all the time? No. No, the party that we ran before this one was like Hellion, Jester, Runaway, Plague Doctor. So, I don't know, I've just been switching it up. But I've always been running the Plague Doctor. I just don't understand how to do it without the Plague Doctor, to be honest. How much money do we have? 84. I could remove some negative quirks at that hospital. I love the Hellion's super fucking strong. I unlocked the final ability on the Hellion yesterday, and it's like
rummage through the shelves,
nuts.
Laden with echoes.
It's
of
just as strong as the. Oh, nice! We can actually interact with this now. Cool. It's just as strong as the leper, honestly. Is that that's a trinket or something? I haven't seen that one ever. Okay, sure.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Random enemy at turn start, 25% chance to stun. Wow. Seems good. Oh, nice. We got a hero shrine. All right, we get to do the last one for the Jester now. Yeah, we fought the Shambler like 4 or 5 times at least. I haven't fought the Collector though. I haven't ever seen him. We fought the Shambler 2 times on the same path. Wow, that item just procced. That guy's just stunned. Just like, fuck it. Alright, yeah, whatever.
There
Seems
is
good.
comfort in company.
Yeah, we fought the... As far as the bosses go, like the lair bosses, I don't know that there's any that I haven't won. Oh yeah, and we won both of those Shambler fights on the same path too, yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Steady yourself.
I assume that they probably have a chance to resist it. Yeah, in this it seems to be low torchlight, and you can also find altars as well.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Well, I saw that trinket when I unlocked it. I haven't ever had it, I don't think. If you can't snuff out the torch, like the game just won't let you. So no. But even if your torch runs out, then you're forced into a fight. A fight that I assume can be the Shambler, but I don't actually know that for a fact. But it's at the very least a cultist fight.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
These guys ain't so bright. Guys ain't so bright. Why did he just get marked? Comboed? Is it because of that ability that he used? It's not my counterattack. I didn't mark him. Post marks. Is it really?
A righteous action.
I haven't found that. I don't. Guess I'll have to pay attention. It doesn't say that it marks. I don't think. The game is just brand new. Like we have like more than a year's worth of development until it's anywhere near. I mean, and like after DD's full release, even then there were like lots of changes that were made to the game. So like yeah, it's just gonna be a while before we get there. Like I keep saying, it's just like the game isn't gonna play the same as it is now. Okay, we just have the last Jester one.
Chapter 5. Finale.
I think that probably depends on who you ask, Aruba, but yeah, I'm happy that they did something different.
Bowing low, he basked in the echoing applause of dripping blood. The scene of wholesale dismemberment drove him to
Wholesale
fits of
dismemberment.
merciless hysterics. He was laughing still as he placed the blade against his own hand, severing his connection to whatever twisted talent he had so fleetingly enjoyed. Aimlessly, he drifted from the hall, humming broken bars of a discordant melody he could not quite remember.
All right. Yeah, I really like these little storyline things quite a bit. I think it's pretty cool. Solo and Encore. Target extra action. What? Very cool. All right. Very interesting. Three is a long cooldown, yeah. We're gonna see what the upgrades are. If I had to guess, the Encore upgrade would be cooldown 2 or something. I don't think that Encore works very well with the Leper because you need the target that you're hitting to continue to be a combo target, right? Like, there might be times when it's applicable, but... Yes, I have lost multiple backstory fights. Yes. And had to redo them. Oh, yeah, Dolphin, that sex wagon run, we're on that same run, but unfortunately everybody lost their fucking Amorous except for you and the Jester. We took a lair fight, and I did the whole thing, and we completed it, but, like, we paid the fucking price. You were, yeah, oh, you're actually still amorous with the Jester and the Plague Doctor, but, yeah, everybody was amorous with everybody, except for, like, the Plague Doctor and the Jester or something like that. Like, everybody was together. It was the sexiest, darkest dungeon you've ever seen in your fucking life. It was the sexiest thing.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Darkest sex dungeon, yeah. Oh, cultists. Fancy. Sex house, yeah.
Brilliant conclusion.
Oh, fuck off. 4 stress and you're just gonna be an ass? Oh, come on. Ridiculous.
Early results are encouraging.
Fucking I hate stuns. I feel like they gave the enemies a lot of stuns because it's like, we just want players to feel like how the monsters felt in Darkest Dungeon 1.
There is comfort in company.
Okay, it's a little overkill. He doesn't hardly have any health left. I don't remember what the default leper name is.
There is comfort in company. A trifling matter.
There we go. See?
By confronting
See,
the
you'll be
past,
having sex in no
we
time.
learn to face the future.
I'm still really annoyed that I haven't gotten the Dark Impulse. I don't know how we haven't gotten it still, but it's annoying. It's Baldwin? Okay. It's Butt? Okay. Why do you think that that you would not get banned here for that? Yeah, that's weird. I've almost always, up to this point, had at least one of the dark essences or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Up to this point, I've pretty frequently had it, but... Okay. Yeah, these enemies suck. Nice, just random stun. Very good. I love it.
There is comfort in company.
Good. All right, Leper. Let's see what you can do. Let's get her done. Very nice. Just stop it. You are blind. What are you doing? The stream is broken. Damn it. Are there 2 downward pointing skills? I don't think. I don't know. Revenge might be downward pointing too. No, I doubt it. Solemnity might. No. Yes, a reflection might have it. Anyway. It's a butter churn. Yeah. Should get the winded debuff if you do it too often. Yeah, it really looks like he's doing some weightlifting or something. This is part of his daily training regimen. The old butter churn. Yeah. Stop.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
You don't say, Wayne June. Yeah, thanks. You know what, Wayne June? Fuck you. I won't take it back.
Steady yourself.
A miscalculation. Dude, he's blind already. Stop. What if you could pay Wayne June to swear at streamers? Maybe. Okay, good. Yeah. Here, have some stress heal. On the house.
The work continues.
There is comfort in company.
Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's do it. Yeah, like I said that I wasn't going to need the thing to remove blind, but I feel like I might need the thing that removes blind, you know? Hey, look. The corpse disappeared out of fear. Even if I missed the attack, it knew it was screwed, so... It's that them crying just reminds me of like an enemy out of Binding of Isaac. Imagine if they added voice detection to say that back to players. Yeah. I really just can't get enough of this. Let's top off the leper here. She's jamming.
Another impediment.
Is 2 stress the best that you can heal for? If you upgrade the... Hey, we got the Dark Impulse. Nice. If you upgrade the Jester's stress heal ability, and if they're at 6 or more stress, then you can stress heal for 3 in one shot. Finally. Plus 40% damage. Oh yeah, I was thinking about trying to swap in solo somehow. Does the extra damage apply even when you're blind? Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. What does Upgraded Finale do? It increases its damage, and it makes it have 20% crit chance instead of 10. Oh, no, not Breacher. Breacher's no good. That sucks. Let's see what we got here. All right.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Got some tasty meats. All right. We're going to the left here. I got a good amount of money. Dolphin's really upset about us going here, apparently. Oh man, so much so that it's affecting the relationship. God damn it. just want to remove some of these negative quirks. Still no speed trinkets. Pretty wild. Music is the trigger for deep-seated resentments. Brutal.
Even the worst habits can be overcome. Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Even the worst habits can be overcome. Even the worst habits. Even the worst.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
I got these stack up to 5 for me. Well, yeah, not at. Well, that's not a.
Soldiers were
That's not a
deployed to
habit.
winding front,
No way.
meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
There's nothing wrong with drinking
The worst
an
kind
abhorrent
of
amount of
parasite.
absinthe.
Opportunists. This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness. Prepare yourself.
All right, here we go. Let's do it, do it. Nice.
Cooperation is the key.
Come on, y'all. 4 damage. God damn. That's just sad. It does combo them. I don't know why it combos them. It doesn't say that it combos them. I've just apparently never noticed that. I don't know. We can't do this yet. We could battle ballad, but he's gonna point blank shot this guy. So I guess we're gonna do this. You've got potential, kid. All right, great. Great news. Got no fucking health, so these guys. Welcome to Death's Door. Enjoy your stay.
A promising development.
He like disappeared and reappeared there for a second. The fuck? I could play you for hours. Oh my god. It's so sweet. So sweet. Did he just like shake his head like, no, don't do it? Healing just doesn't work the same way that it does in Darkest Dungeon 1. But the Plague Doctor is currently like the most consistent healer, has the most useful utility as far as healing and de-stressing goes. Like, you heal a lot, just like outside of combat right now. Like, you automatically heal after a fight is over, and then you heal as you travel as well.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cauterize heals a lot, but they require them to be bleeding. Like, removing one stress from everybody is so good. Okay. Let's keep going. Keep her going. If you have a cultist and run away, yeah. If the highwayman would go before the leper, honestly, like forcing him to the front with battle bell, it wouldn't be bad because point blank shot combos them. But you can salvage those zero heal bleeds, yeah. Don't give the Red Hook any ideas. Nice little swing for 21. Not too bad. Just love each other so much. The leper's going before the highwayman here. Oh, nobody's stressed. Wow, I'm amazed, honestly. I guess just do this then. Or don't. Unguarded. You dingus. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna do that again, so, there you go. Enjoy Death's Door. Wow, we did just exact damage. Good dodge. Oh, this is I equipped the extra action one, not the solo.
Problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I don't even really want a duelist advance because the leper wouldn't be able to use Purge. That's what you get. That's what you get for fucking around. Oh, enjoy your stun.
A little help impeccably timed. A little help impeccably timed.
No, you just said that. Stop it. Alright, let's move on to the last one. Combat start stealth. Oh my god, something that gives bonus speed? Oh my god, something else that gives bonus speed. Yeah, we definitely want this. Quit creeping. Stop it. Oh, stay out of my creepy basement. Aw. Unsettling whispers. No.
Empowered, emboldened.
Well, don't worry. Nothing ever dies. Let's see here. No one's ever really gone. Yeah, that's what his line is. No one's ever really gone. I could duelist advance. I don't know that it's correct here, though. Because the thing is I'm going to need to start pistol shotting this thing in the back, so... I do have a caltrips. Nice crit for 34. That's a great way to start the fight. I do have the caltrips, though. The caltrips is going to be nice. So this is, like, once the root starts to do this crap, then you need to hit the root with something. It doesn't actually matter that it does damage to it, it just matters that you hit it with something. And then it'll retract the root, seed the root. Quit creeping on me, creepy creeper. Like, blind does nothing to this guy? I agree. It feels like it does actually nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't honestly be surprised. Yeah, the stress attack is gross. Yeah, if you try to smork, the problem is once you get to level 3 Tangled Growth, then it takes away your entire action, and then you stress the whole party. So it's fucking awful. Like, it's really, really bad. Yeah, it consumes the whole thing. It's fucking so stupid.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Nice, that's good. He actually missed. Is that because I had dodge, though, or something? I don't know. Yeah, this is a boss. I'm just gonna be super safe, just keep everybody nice and healed. Oh, did the... Yeah, I guess the blind fell off. Maybe it was because of the blind that he actually missed that one. Thanks, I guess. Oh, nice. That is nice, actually. I didn't realize it. I forgot it gives me damage increase. Just like, oh, thanks. Great. Yeah, potential, sure. I feel like this soil, stirring soil maybe has something to do with it. Potentially. The Leperjack, yeah. Nice crits. Great time to get a crit with that damage increase.
Strengthens the bond.
See, even the leper recognizes that kind of damage. Wow. Yeah, look at that. Amazing. Everybody's... This is what happens when your party has sex, okay? That's right. Helps out.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Everybody loves a Darkest Dungeon sex party. Just gotta be methodical with this one, because if it starts going bad, it's really easy to lose. So it's like that ability, it somehow like indicates, I don't know. Plague Grenade does not give a debuff, but I'm trying to get Blight on the boss for extra damage, but it just never fucking goes through. So it's like, I don't know what the Stirring Soil is really representing. He's getting blinded. Anytime he gets blinded, it's because of the Fade to Black. He resisted at that time. The Blinding Grenade does do a debuff. Yeah, it really gets out of control really fast if you have characters that are pissed at each other. So like it'll recede if I use blinding gas, and then I can try to get blind on the boss, but he's just not. He's just resisting it. We can just probably go for it now. Among Us. He's not dead yet. There he goes.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Good fight, good fight, good fight. Oh, we're chopping. Oh, we're chopping, all right.
The loathing abates.
The loathing abates. Loathing abates. 41 gold. Let's see here. We got a speed trinket, thank God. Maybe I just put 2 speed trinkets. On death's door, extra action 75% of the time. I mean, that seems okay, but kind of terrified. Terrified of just living on the edge unless I have a grave robber or something. Have some laudanum to drink. I don't think I want the stealth either. It just means that they can't be individually targeted by attacks. So it's not nuts or anything. You can still get hit with AoE stuff and whatnot. Do I want to... I don't really have any negative quirks, so I don't need to go to the hospital.
Can wait. Press onward.
Yeah, I didn't think of it being similar to this war of mine at all, but I can hear it. I can hear it. Frenzy. Oh my god. Low blow. Yeah, right. Get that crap out of here.
There is comfort in company.
The leper has just chances to start the combat blind. Yeah, he has to pass a 50% and a 25% roll. It's the way that they kind of are trying to balance the leper, because they're going with this thing where, you know, you have a guaranteed chance to hit, kind of like the Butcher's Circus. So like the way that you modify that is you have effects that take those odds away.
Lethality writ large.
There is no evasion in Darkest Dungeon 2. I was like not looking at the game. I don't know what the fuck happened, but there's another dead enemy now. He just died all on his own. Yeah, weird. Who knows? Alright. Let's heal you. I'm happy that I upgraded Battlefield Medicine so it heals a bit more. Let's clear out these corpses. Purge is nice, because like even if we miss, it still has the effect of clearing the corpses. shouldn't have done that. I should have just waited. I shouldn't have attacked him, let him attack me.
Eager to ply his
Whatever.
trade.
Purge is actually pretty nice for hitting enemies because it combos them, so that's pretty nice. I think that this thing that produces contraptions. Oh no, I didn't have it equipped. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what it does. I wish that you could sell this shit, though.
Welcome to B1K Live.
General with the
These folks have kept their
65 months.
honor.
Thank you so very much, General,
Have
for the
you?
65 months. Don't leave any love lying around, alright? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Contraptions, caltrops, etc. It's a good guess. I have no idea what the answer is, though.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Go to the right. Damn it. I don't want assistance encounters. Fuck. Something for another story beacon. Yeah, story is what I want. Sort of like Slay the Spire with the map. Yeah, like Slay the Spire or FTL. Sure, yep. It also kind of reminds me of Tainted
The
Grail.
slow suffering begins. There is comfort in company.
You've never played FTL? Go play FTL. You need to stop watching this stream. Go play FTL.
Early results are encouraging.
I sought vengeance for you. You're welcome. Viz gifted 10 subs. What? Viz, thank you so very much. Some pretty bitch-ass damage. I really need to mark the target if I'm going to do that. Viz, thank you so very much for the 10 subs. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in and welcome back to Anti-Devs. Landalil, Still, Gustavic, Barum, Temelchus, Muscle Today, Hub of the Bubba, and Icosaplex, Creator. Welcome in and welcome back, everybody. Courtesy of Viz, thank you so very much for being so very generous. You did it. I'm on FTL. Nice. That's great. That's, in my opinion, one of the best games ever made. That's no hyperbole. I would like to leave this guy alive for a minute. It's a difficult game, FTL is, but it's extremely satisfying. I love that animation. I can't attack him if I want to de-stress, though. Oh, it stands on cooldown. Outrageous. I might accidentally kill him with that other attack, so I'm not going to do it.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, I can actually just...
Empowered.
I can actually just finale again? I can use finale like as much as I want? Nope.
Messy, but effective.
It has a cooldown. Oh, it says it was on cooldown. Let me see how long the cooldown is. I thought that it said cooldown 2, and like I thought it had been 2 turns, but I guess not. Yeah, it is cooldown 2. I guess it just hadn't been 2 turns. Yeah, I would probably, yeah, you should probably start on easy or normal. And then once you get a clear on that, you can go up to hard. If you're gonna play it. I could get a trinket here. For 25 torchlights. Okay.
The Wainwright awaits.
Amorous, let's
Eager
go.
to ply
More.
his trade.
More sex wagon. Let's go. Stew pot, coach upgrade, produces invigorating stew. Oh my. Oh yes. I do so love the invigorating stew. It's delicious. Very curious what the invigorating stew is. It's the sexual dungeon, right? Of course. Ah, get out of here, moldy slop food stuff. Look, we even get candles and chocolate. Candles and chocolate in Darkest Dungeon. I'm talking about. There goes the torch. Hey, look, for this fight, we get a whole nother person. Candies, chocolate, invigorating stew. Yeah, it's great. Wow, we just get stealth straight up. Very cool. The Jester's the fucking only person that they can target.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, it takes away stealth? This is outrageous. I'm so upset. Don't you dare. No, don't give yourself evasion again, you piece of crap. Okay. Well. Here, let's do caltrops. I could save caltrops for the Guardian. Zero Torchlight does these things. Also, I'm surprised that we didn't get forced into a fight. I think after this fight, we're going to be forced into another fight where we're probably going to fight a cultist, possibly a shambler. I think. Let's do this. I still have another one.
Another may finish the work.
Okay, now let's blinding gas. I know they still have one to dodge, but that's fine. Although it's annoying that mutual dodge looks awesome. Yes. I love like all the animations on the evangelists. Just absolutely gorgeous. Welcome to Death's Door, stupid evangelist. I love your animations, but I hate your stupid face. What the fuck was that? Why did he just get a crit chance? What kind of fuckery is that? That's some fuckery right there. Like using the Plague Doctor for AoE encounters. For encounters like this to clear all the dodges. Not sure if it's better than any of her other skills though. Yeah, no, I agree. I like using it to clear those too. But she can't AoE the front two rows, so. Oh, is it low light? Oh yeah. You know, I like highlighted it and I said zero light does these things, and then I just didn't look at it. I'm not gonna apologize.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Welcome to Death's Door. Enjoy your stay. Don't worry, it won't last long.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah, I don't have all of her stuff unlocked. Now that's teamwork. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, you know. All right. Enjoy your blindness. You get to be just like the leper now, cherubs. Enjoy. I always am trying to like figure out a way to use solo into finale, and it's just like never better than using fade to black or razor's whiff or what, you know? It's just never better. I'm just gonna do it anyway because fuck it. I don't care. Razor's whiff, yeah. Yep. Alright. So the leper, don't worry, the leper's gonna hit this guy. Leper's gonna hit this guy.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
And 20 to 26, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good damage.
abandoned or forgotten. It is
Another
ours
Dark
now.
Impulse. Way too late. I already got one. It took a very long time to get it, but this is that zero light fight I was talking about, by the way. Enfeebling miasma. Boo! Yeah, it just happened to have been the exact same fight. The occultist fights, from what I've seen, are random. Such an awesome looking ability. Spring snows must fall. Yes, again, like that. Oh. Are you sure that you're not amorous? Are you sure? Two 50% dodge stacks, gross. Gross.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Nice, random stun. There we go, got rid of that one. Very nice. Whatever, just gonna swing. Just get rid of the stack. Well, there's like the two swole kind of cultists. Yeah, we've been going for 10.5 hours. I'm definitely not going for much longer. It'll be time for me to have some dinner.
There
Lots
is
of prep.
comfort in company.
Yeah, I've been starting early for Darkest Dungeon. Kaboom, baby. Very nice. I'm just gonna move the leopard to the front so he can clear corpses. Wow.
Writ large.
Oh yeah, you had the guaranteed crit from the battle ballad. Nice. Take that, 75% dodge. All right. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, kick his ass.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Alright, very nice. So then after this fight, we get Torch.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Plus 50% fire resist. I mean, I gotta imagine things like this in the future could potentially be strong versus certain enemies. But that being said, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like that item is just gonna do something else later. I guess we could clear this out. And then that's gonna be it for me today after we clear this one. These defense things are kind of a pain in the ass to deal with.
In crisis, we can rely only
These
upon
aren't
each
elite.
other.
These are so. This is the Guardian fight leading up to the inn. Like that's the thing you get right before the inn. So in this, you can see in the top left, we have 3 fights. This is the buff that they get. So these are elites. This is elite enemies means that they get this buff, and then we still have to do 3 fights. This one, yeah. So I do this, and then I'm gonna do this to clear out that defense. Let's heal up the highwayman. Send that guy straight to death's door. I think we're going to be able to get all of the masteries that we have, like all of our abilities. Thinking, hoping. I could just like have the highwayman say that the highwayman's gonna be finishing that guy off there, I suppose, but blind this guy. That fucker out of here. Boom, look at that. Maxed out on relationship.
A little help impeccably timed.
Aw, my dodge though. But what about my dodge? I'm just gonna heal myself here. Just set us up good for the next fight. And I'll just give myself a bunch of dodge. right. What are you doing? What's? Oh, you got stressed out, but you're the one that was. All right, never mind.
There is comfort in company.
Whatever. Wow, nobody finished it off. That's all right. I got a finale. Sorry, nobody panic. I got a finale for this. There we go. Let's go. Do it to it. Ah, nice little bonus heal. Let's try and target down the big chungus. Shouldn't be too bad. Especially when we just crit every single one of our attacks. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, food's here already. Shit. Can you show what the impervious enemy buff is? Yeah, sorry. Plus 40% stun resist. Engadi. I think we have an ability on the Highwayman. If it's upgraded, it removes. No. There's an ability that I have somewhere that removes riposte. I don't know where it is though. Yeah, it might be Bellow. Yeah, I bet it's Bellow. That sounds right. I reckon. The point blank shot animation, like the setup animation for it, is just like, he's just like so cool. Just very nice. God, I love the animations. Imagine nearly killing a dude and your partner is standing next to you telling you, "My dear, my love." That's some effed up stuff. This is Darkest Dungeon, okay? Like, that seems pretty standard to me. Seems pretty standard.
Empowered, emboldened. Messy, but effective.
Nice. All right, one last fight. Then I am out of here. Gargantuan, 30% max HP, gross. It's pretty rough, pretty fucking rough. All right. Gonna get to go before my leper, which is unfortunate. We'll see what he does first. He does either the it's melee attacks, half damage, and he swaps every turn, it seems like. But I'm still gonna use this. Next turn he'll be ranged. Oh no, it's just every attack that he does, or takes or something, some shit like that. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna pretend to understand that. that. There we go. Enjoy your death's door. If we get really lucky,
Let
just
us hope to finish this.
if we get really lucky, he just dies. Now we have all these dodgy dudes to deal with. We mopped this guy up pretty quick. It's a big friggin' corpse. I'm gonna tracking shot one of them next turn, I think.
There is comfort in company.
Just to remove the dodge. Oh, does that just remove? Interesting. Alright, whatever. I should have marked the one. Shit. My bad. Now I'm not gonna do very much damage.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
I suppose we could be just starting fights with finales, like the old Darkest Dungeon days. Okay,
A righteous action.
good. They'll all be lovers in no time. There we go. That's it.
The means of mastery.
So, I'm gonna head to the inn, and then that's where we're calling it. Yeah, I need to remember to, like, reset the game every so often. Like, bleed and fire resist stuff, like, I'm just not gonna equip those things, yeah. Stun resist, we, like, could do. But anyway, yeah, thanks for chilling, everybody. I hope you all had a good time today. I had a fantastic time. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around, again, 9 a.m. Eastern, if I had to guess. Maybe a little bit earlier, depending. Maybe a little bit earlier, depending.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write.
Yeah, we have 9
Rest.
points of mastery. Yeah, we're headed to the mountain. So, headed to the mountain next time. So we'll start that off tomorrow morning. Yeah, thanks for chilling, everybody. I really